All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Saturday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in Monsters and Memories beta, and we're going to continue with our new shaman, Frank, Goblin Shaman. And we got up to level 8. We got to get our new spells and see what the fellas are up to. I see Rougarou has been out there with Implicit, getting some gear. They got themselves some Drakeling scale gear. And I don't know what else they're working on, but I don't think they're too far ahead in levels, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know where we're going to go. Maybe more Wormsbane. Maybe we go to Blacktide Bay. I have no idea. But let's hop in there, get our spells, and figure out what we are doing on this Saturday adventure. Let's begin. Welcome in, everybody. Neelit, welcome in. Dizzle, welcome. Zeitgeist, how you doing? Been working on fletching. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the fletching is it's a part I actually enjoy on Archer. Had to learn where to go to get mining up. It's changed since 2 Archers ago. So when I was playing my Archer, I had to find out about limestone, where to go get that. What the? Let's try that again. Night Harbor down? Oh, no, here we are. All right, we're in. Just a misfire on the first login attempt. Okay. So we should have a decent amount of silver from just looting corpses last night. Got a couple things to sell, make a little bit more. Let's grab that little bit of silver. Convert. Okay. So we'll have over 10 silver. No, we don't want that. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring it to the trainer because I am level... I should be high enough to do the next part of the quest. I don't know if I need to do the next part of the quest, but we'll turn it in and find out. All right, first, though, go vendor. Might need to get some more wood, too. Down to, like, stack and some change. Osmos, what's happening? Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna need food and water too. Might just have to conjure some. But I don't think I bought that one. Is this an early stream? No, I'm actually kind of late. Definitely, I definitely aimed to get the stream started earlier, but never happens. You're late on the day is what it really is. Oh, okay. You're running late. I mean, you're not too late for the stream. We just started. Just got going. So I think I need to go to what's his face? Eskander? Hey, look at that. 5-man party. Neat. Where's Stinky? Stinky coming today? Harvellen Root. Ooh, I don't remember where to get that. I think you could just buy that from like a vendor, right? Maybe. Could you tell like hear goblins today? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. All right, what do we got here? I got almost 11 silver. Okay, we're probably going to want IVU. Pact of Haste. What's that? Okay, it's just the haste spell. Okay, we want that. So we want that. Oh, man, I'm going to be out of freaking money so fast here. Okay, well, we want our new heal. Tootin', welcome in. How are you? We want our heal. We want so. Purge would be nice, but. Oh, minor regeneration. Oh, you know what? We want that too. Shit. Am I going to have enough? Ancestor's Eye. See invisible. I think we're going to have to go with IVU. Minor regen and haste. Yep. That's all we can afford. Consume at level 12. Cure disease, dispel magic, some good stuff. Enfeeblement. Pact of renewal, root. Okay. You just got to level 10? Hey, congrats. So by level 10, you should have a pretty good grasp of how like combat in the game works and how to get your spells and how to figure out navigation of the world.
The Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Hey, yo, Ruger. We're going to goblins, huh? Is that what we want to do? Is that what we're doing? A little Gobbo Telekir adventure. Regen is only 20 minutes. Haste is 1 hour. Actually, so if that's the case, we'll do that there. Hey, what just happened to my spellbook? Hello? Uh-oh. That's not a fun bug. Uh-oh. Reload? Okay, okay. Oh no, my everything's gone. Everything's gone in my spellbook. Okay, just keep doing it. To wait 20 seconds. I might just do a relog. Night Harbor? Okay. Let me just relog. See if that brings it back. Reload did not. What's up, Zukin? Welcome in. Captain Shaved Legs, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, because I tried to log into Night Harbor and it failed on the first attempt, so yeah, that's probably what it is. Not good. Well, I hope they come back. And it's gone. Make sure you got the right spell book. Yeah, I only have the one. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It might have changed. Oh. It somehow changed to an 8, I guess, which is empty. I didn't click it, though. Okay. All right, well, you know what? I'm not going to touch spells until we leave Night Harbor.
I didn't build the fucking thing. Okay.
Ashton Embers, my goodness. Welcome in. How are you? Nice to see you. Slaying Time, Narion, what's up? Grimble, what's up? Araran, what's up? Zone is acting funny. You lost a pet. Oh, God. Oh, no. Spellbook's going missing. Pet's going missing. This place has got ghosts. Ghosts in Night Harbor. Spooky. It's early spooky vision in Night Harbor. Oh, wait, not this guy. I need food and water. Still waiting to hear about that girl who shot just as well as me. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's just streamer self-preservation consideration of mine. There's nothing bad. It's just maybe we'll have a an alt channel for Primus Unfiltered someday, and then we'll talk about we'll tell the full story. It's not that crazy. So it's really not. It's not that interesting. Oh, man, I can't even afford water. Oh, no. A little bit of water. For a poor goblin. Damn, dude. Anybody else in the group make? I don't think anybody else can make water. This is bad. I'm broke as a joke. I'm gonna sell these bones. And the sap. I don't think Zuka needs the bones. I think he said. Make water? Yeah, shamans can conjure water and food. But I was too broke to buy the spell to do it, so. We're just gonna have to go chop some wood. And I'll sell some sap. That should be enough for food and water. It's not much, it's not much. Everything's so expensive, it's good. I like that. It's good. Noobs should struggle a little bit, you know? Start off being a brokey. Can't afford nothing. Rags to riches. Steve, yo, welcome in. So Steve said, I got nothing to play right now. So sad. What about Phantasy Star? Played that? A couple of the guys are playing Phantasy Star. UO Outlands is like my go-to, and I'm, you know, when I'm down bad on something that's just not, there's just nothing grabbing me, UO Outlands is always there for me. Yeah, magic food and water too, and yeah. Gentle imp doesn't kiss and tell. There's no kissing involved. No. It's a completely different direction than what you're thinking. That's all. You guys need to get serious. It's some novel. Yeah, you need to stop having fun. Saying this isn't a game. You gotta get ahead. You ain't first, you're last. Right, Steve. That's right. You haven't seen anybody do crafting in this game. I did a little crafting on stream the other day. I learned how to start doing poison crafting for my rogue. Didn't do a whole lot, but we got the idea of it anyway. Is that guy chopping or just looking at the wood? He's just looking at it. Oh, wait. Oh, there he goes. Don't get caught looking. Now with Steve around, man. Steve will chop that wood up so fast if you're not ready. You gotta be on that shit. Steve won't even think twice. It's a cutthroat world out there, and Steve ain't getting left behind. Isn't there like a lobby game like Warframe? Yeah, like I don't really know much about Warframe, but I think it's very like Diablo 2-esque. Like lobby, and then you create a game or you join somebody else's game, and you drop in, you go through the maps with them, you collect the loot, and then you leave and you do it again. It's very Diablo-y. Diablo 2 came out around the same time. Co-ed softball? No, I'm not joining that. What did she play? Warhammer 40K with you or something? Just tried to get me to play softball. No. Need more wood. Just need enough wood for the day, and I can sell the sap, buy food and water, and then we'll be fine. What's my lumberjacking up to? How's my jacking? 44. Red Cloud, welcome in. The epic arrival. Yeah, I don't know, Steve. You might like PSO. Smurfo's been playing it. Maybe Gimmicker too. I'm not sure if Gimmicker's playing it. Or Hoodstrats. Hoodstrats all about. It's all about that PSO. I'll probably play it if the beta servers come down and there's like, we just need something to do. I'll probably stream it a few times. No, I'm not joining your freaking softball team. Not joining. Never. Oh, dude, look at this. The race to the woodpile. Nope, they're not doing it. They looked at it. Maybe if I see like a skeleton with like a weapon or something, like what that guy's killing. Damn it. That would be a little bit of food and water cash. Oh, there's one right there. Man, I'm not even gonna switch my weapon. What you got there, punk? Give me that gray staff. Hell yeah. All right, that's a big come up. And That's a big comeuppance. Tofu's then. You got your jack and axe out. And you just ran right by the wood. Oh, he wants the jackal, I guess. Okay. I heard you used to play volleyball like they did in Top Gun Primus. Care to comment? No, but you know what my favorite beach game is? It's a local game. I don't know if it's made its way to the to the West Coast yet, but it's called Can Jam. Can Jam is my beach game, dude. I'll play the shit out of some Can Jam. That's a fun game. Way better than volleyball. Can Jam's great. Oh, you played it? Yeah, that started in like Buffalo. We used to play the crap out of that. Here the farmers, what's up? Welcome in. Bear BC, what's up? What's on the menu today? Leveling up this new chamois some more. Does Buffalo even have beaches? Well, there's lots of lakes in New York, but no ocean, but lots of beaches on lakes. Is that a Frisbee game? Yes. Yes, it is. Super fun one, too. Brian Lord, what's up? The Buffalo invented a beach game with no beaches. Did you pretend rocks? Well, I think what it used to be, I think what it was originally was just like a parking lot game or a street game. I think it started with like some old school like metal garbage cans, and like eventually it turned into like an actual thing, and like you get the official like plastic can like barrel things, and then yeah. I mean, I've only ever played it on the beach, but I don't think that's how it started. Do the better woods make the fire burn longer? I don't know. I've never tried burning the better wood because the better wood is like super hard to find. Fine wood I've only found once, and I'm trying to remember where. I think I found it in Suncrete Strands, way over by Salt Flats. That's the only place I've found the finer wood. I think I have enough. Let's see. Yeah, I got 3 stacks of wood. I got a couple things of resin to sell, a worn great staff. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just going to save some of this. Some of this resin for torches. I'll probably save 10 for torches. Sell the rest of this crap. Oh, yeah, 56 copper, dude. Loaded. All right, so we're going to Telekir, but we're going to go Goblin side. So I got the North Gate. Probably bind over there as well. Imp Syndrome, yo, welcome in. Trent Rezer. Nice. I think I've heard of that guy. Oh, I have newbie water still to drink. I could probably drink them all. Yep. There they go. All right. What about food? Can I just eat up? All right. Kodak, what's up? I'm curious, from your experience, what does this game offer over just playing something like EverQuest? A brand new world that hasn't been out for 27 years. That everybody has already figured everything out, explored, min-maxed to the nth degree. And on top of that, it's also adding a lot of its own flavor and stuff. It's not purely just EverQuest. I mean, it's very close to like OG EverQuest as far as like play loop and concepts and stuff. But as the game progresses, as they develop more, they're adding a lot of their own stink to it, a lot of their own flair. For instance, just something small and simple like campfires and like the shaded and sheltered kind of survival sort of almost vibey things. Yeah, so it's like it definitely starts with a very EverQuest inspired premise and foundation, but it is as it fleshes out, it's growing into its own thing too. So all of that stuff combined, I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying it's like better than EverQuest. Like I would say if you've never played EverQuest, I would definitely go play it. Play some P99. But if you've played a lot of like old school EverQuest and you want like a new world to goof around in, like this is probably the most similar experience, but in a new package that is out there anywhere. Have you tried the Inquisitor class? Not really, no. No, I have not. I was going to try one because they just got the revamp, but instead I decided to go with the Shaman, which got the revamp, and then Ruguru is our tank. He's trying out the new Inquisitor stuff. A brand new world that hasn't been completely discovered. I said, wait, no. You misquoted me there. A brand new world that hasn't been completely discovered and hasn't been around. I said a brand new world that hasn't. If you're gonna like call me out, Steve, at least quote me accurately. And has not been around for 27 years. Oh, Steve wasn't calling me out. He was repeating. I'm sorry. Oh man, I just put Steve on the spot. But you still misquoted me. I said, yeah, I said it has not been around for 27 years. Okay. Sorry, Steve. I'm sorry. I thought Steve was shots firing. Oh, this guy had a contradiction in his statement. Okay. Anyways, how much more can we get? Thought Steve was all fired up already. Poor Steve. You blew it! Primus sucks. All right, how much money do I have left? 26 copper. Okay, I'm just going to buy a little bit more. There we go. 2 copper left. We are completely dead broke again. But that's perfect. I got all the wood I need. I got food and water for the day. Everything is looking good. Let me just put this shaman quest thing in the bank. I don't know. It's 2 capacity. I can put stuff in there, right? That's large. Yeah. We'll keep it. 2 slot bag. Why not? We'll keep it. Kodak said, I tried Ultima Online and was really digging how it approached the concept of a shared world. Yeah, like that's one of the most important things for me in any MMO that I play is I don't like instancing. I don't like lobby type features because I want to be in a shared world where all like and getting immersed into this digital landscape together instead of getting like siloed off in little like bubble spaces. Like obviously that creates frustration sometimes. It's not all positive, warm, fuzzy vibes all the time, but it's like it has the good and the bad, right? Which is more stimulating. Like not everybody you meet is going to be cool, and sometimes people are going to be doing the thing that you want to do, and it's inconvenient, but it's like it's real though, you know, like that's like or it feels real, which makes it just a much more compelling experience in its totality than just like, oh, I'm just going to go to my little bubble space where nobody can penetrate and inconvenience me in any sort of way. Is it summon water? No, it's like a silver. Well, the first one is a silver. The second one's 2 silver, Steve. Which still isn't like crazy expensive. It's just more than I have right now. And I decided to buy the stuff that's really good for our adventure instead of buying those things. Like I got now, I got new heals, I got haste, I got IVU. Got a regen buff. New heal. So triage, you know, got to triage you got to nickel and dime your spells sometimes. And I think 12 food and water will like get me through at least till we hit town again. Obviously, yeah, we will definitely hit town again before I go through 12 food and water. So I think it was the right choice. I had a comment in my YouTube last night saying, what the hell? What the hell with these old school devs and their dark games? And no map? Outrageous. Unacceptable. This game's gonna fail. I just told him that was great feedback. Great feedback. Appreciated. Also, Random, yeah, I'm liking the Shaman. Right now, I haven't really experienced too much of the new Shaman stuff. It's a lot like the old Shaman stuff up to level 8. New spell icons. They've been updated, but the up to level 8 experience is about the same so far. So we'll get a little bit further in, and I'll give you my report later. Thank you for the feedback. We passed it along to the recycling bin. Yeah. Well, like, people like that don't understand that there's entire separate areas of gaming that may be niche but also have lots of people, and just because a game doesn't fit the mold of like what you're used to doesn't mean it's gonna fail. Like, just because you're used to Elder Scrolls Online and World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and New World and et cetera, et cetera. Like, just because that's what you are used to doesn't mean there's like not a lot of people out there who play stuff that's different from that. So they don't really understand that. Like, if it's not 1 million subscribers, it's a failure. Like, no, it's not a failure. In fact, it's like for being like very, very small indie teams to like gather the amount of like grassroots supports that some of these games have gathered, it's like pretty fucking shocking. Huge success in its own right. So, but they'll never, those type of commenters will never they'll never really understand that. They can take that feedback back to the Weenie Hut Juniors. L7 Weenie. Everybody has the right to their own opinions, right? Yeah. Tell you what, I am thankful for fact that I've been able to like just be an outside observer and partake in the development of these games, because man, the world needed them. The world needed them real bad. My hot take. I saw a shaman run by me and see it. No, did I run by you guys? Dude, listen, Gamma, bro. I can't see shit because I'm not a little baby. I know you got your Gamma jacked up. I saw you running through those pitch black tunnels and in Wormsbane last night, like you had freaking night vision on a human. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. You could just navigate those tunnels on a human without gamma jacking. Punk. Giving me shit. He's role-playing Riddick? Yeah, exactly. Holy crap, they're all here. They all want so. One at a time, gentlemen. One at a time. Or ladies. I guess I'm the only gentleman here. One at a time, ladies. No cutting in line. I'll even get loser back there. Fucking loser. He is not appreciated by his master. Red Cloud said, well, even Final Fantasy 14 was watching someone do a boss, and the boss was like, tell it to attack in a very obvious way, but the guy totally missed it. Dude, if you guys are following me, probably a bad idea, because I gotta read stuff. Let me follow you guys. This is gonna take a really long time. But the guy totally missed it and was like, this is bad design. MMO, no, we all got it. Because you didn't get it, doesn't make it bad. Yeah, that's true. Being a dev requires tremendous mental fortitude. Yeah, I don't know how they like...
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Oh, are we waiting for implicit? Okay, I'll come back. Alright, I'm back. His screen is pitch black. Yeah, but Ruger does that shit where he messes with gamma where it like works separately from what he sees. You know what I mean? Like you can change your gamma and stuff and not have it change your display, right? He's got that shit turned way up. Believe me. Did you happen to see Slayheim's video about how EQL and other older MMOs are getting a lot more attention recently? I did not, Rickroll Scott. It's true though. It's been a steady progression. Stems way back from before Classic WoW. Stems back from like the beginning of like Kickstarter indie projects like Pantheon and Camelot Unchained and then Classic WoW came out and everybody's like, oh my god, classic MMOs, look at how different they are, and wow, what have we been missing with all this modern slop? Oh, let me get a so on Harith here. And I think he's already got one. Yeah, he's got one. Yeah, it's been a very long, slow kind of like ramping up of interest in classic design MMOs. And then even Ashes of Creation is part of that too, because like whatever you want to say about Ashes of Creation, they were trying to bring some sort of like classic stuff back. And then you got Eminem. I mean, even private servers need to be mentioned too, like P99 for EverQuest, Nostalrius. These things all have like trickle down effect of like bringing the notion that like classic design has merit to it. It's not just antiquated and dumb, and we all just were dumber in 1999 and didn't know what good games were like, and we had no options. It's like, no, they actually had some good stuff going on in them, and it was kind of like lost to the annals of history for a while. But they're coming back. I'm super happy to have like been here to witness the tables start to turn a little bit, you know. Now, will these games ever become like mainstream appeal and go like super viral? Like, no, probably not. But there's more than enough people who are predisposed to liking games like this. People who have played stuff like this in the past. And there's more than enough people who haven't played stuff like this and given the chance will like them when like classic design is presented to them in a new package. Wait, does follow work? Oh, it does. Oh, thank God. Actually, like, try to catch up on chat. Blood Healer, what's up? I like the game, but I think of it like they say in D&D. Don't get attached to your first character. I'm realizing I should have chosen different things as I learn. Yeah, and also, like, I wouldn't even... Like, I agree with what you're saying, too, but I would also just say, like, don't think of it as, like, you made a mistake or the wrong choice kind of, like, framework. Think of it like, try the other classes because then you'll be able to see what they all offer, and you could, like, there might be one that you just haven't tried just by chance that is, like, the one that you will fucking absolutely love, you know? Just, like, trying all of them is probably, like, especially during beta, probably like just a good idea. The problem is it does take a little bit of time to get to like each class to where it's it starts to feel like how the class is going to feel ultimately. It does take a little bit of time investment to dabble with all the classes, so easier said than done. But yeah, definitely you know, unless you're hardcore set on one class, I would dabble around a little bit. Steve said, I wonder if there's pushback from younger generation because they have zero social skills. I think the older generation has bad social skills too. A lot of EverQuest players have bad social skills also. Imp Syndrome said, a similar thing I think happened when all the big WoW streamers went to OSRS. Return. Yeah, a lot of those guys did go play OSRS. There's like this weird symbiotic relationship between like WoW players and OSRS. Like they won't They won't try anything. They won't try any other old school MMOs, but they'll try OSRS. They'll never play Ultima. They'll never play EverQuest. I think it's because OSRS is a little bit more accessible. I think, yeah, it's an accessibility thing. I think it's a little bit more plug and play, kind of like WoW was when it came out. Even though WoW is, Vanilla WoW is a great game. Not knocking it, but it's like, very accessible. Hale said I'm playing Daggerfall-ish co-op roguelike with kids. Awesome. Yo, that's awesome, Hale. All right, let me get some buffs on people here. Haste. Everybody wants haste. Melee stats. Got my new heal. Marianne said, I think it will be really cool to have an MMO that was just one huge dungeon crawl. There's a really old one called Demise, but I haven't seen any modern MMOs. Modern takes. One huge dungeon crawl. Interesting. Chef Cat, what's up? Chef Cat. Does anyone maybe have a spare key / friend invite for a fellow gamer? There might be some out there. I mean, have you checked the Discord? I don't know if anybody here does. Possibly, but I heard some people yesterday say they snagged a key from M&M Discord, asking around there. All right, buff's going out. Diablo 1 is kind of like one continuous dungeon crawl. That's true. Probably like the best example of that I could think of, really. Not really an MMO, but it's just like one continuous dungeon crawl. June says there's just so many variables, and even in class, like if you're solo or grouped, or if you're a fighter or tank, you can't optimize till you've really decided all that, I guess, is what I'm realizing. Yeah, like a good place to like kind of start, like if you really want to like find your class figured out, is ask like, what do you like to do? Like, do you like to have a pet? Do you like to heal? Do you like to tank? And then start narrowing it down. Like, okay, well, take a look at the tank classes. Like, you want to cast spells? Well, kind of like start with like the archetype and like whittle it down. SPWK, thanks for the follow. Server shutting down in 10 minutes. Oh, man. We're going to have to hang out by the entrance. They're going to patch. Boom. I put a little tiny heal on the bar. I'm fucking it. Boom. We should bind outside. right, let me get some mana. My favorite part of MMOs is the dungeon crawls, and I'd love that in a massive non-instance form somehow. I love the dungeon crawls, but I like cool open world zones also. Like some of my favorite memories of like my first MMO, EQOA, was just wandering, just straight up just rambling through the frickin' frontiers, you know. I'm my barbarian warrior, just like, there's a hill. Can I climb up it? What will I see when I get up there? You know, like, so. But I do love dungeon crawls too. June said, I'm enjoying the whole from scratch. I find it intriguing, and these are fun observations. Not like, yeah, no, I'm on the same page as you, Tune. Absolutely. Ashton said, oh, ho, story time in 10 minutes. Story? Oh, crap. I come up with a story time now. Patch notes are out. Okay. Where'd they post those? On Discord? Okay, I don't expect it'll be down super long. Bunch of stuff, but it's not like crazy amount. It's a lot of fixes, tweaks. Did they get the camera thing in? I don't see a camera thing. You have any spare beta keys? I don't have any. Maybe somebody else does. Derelict is still alive, working on it, so probably no. Talking about the camera? What? Derelict's does animations. Or are you talking about something else? Alright, let me get some binds going here. Oh, he's working on the camera? Okay. I guess he wears many hats. I guess the team, everybody on the team probably wears a bunch of different hats. Yeah, I think the like over-the-shoulder camera is a cool option. It's just not an option that I want. Like I mean, like I want it for the game to have. I just don't want it on for me. All right. Yep. Guess we'll just log here. Looks like they did decrease the bonus damage from Cleric's Righteous Strike. That's the one that was doing all the damage.
Bunker!
But it scales with higher wisdom. Okay. Did they post the patch notes to the website yet, or just Discord? Probably just Discord right now, right? All right. Take a look at this. This the new one? Yeah, this is the new one. Okay. Oh my god, I just got telling people that clerics avoided the nerfs. Now you have to tell them they nerfed it. Primus, there's a wretched rumor going around that you have your air fryer plugged into the same power strip as your computer. Is this true? No, not true. False. Fake news. Primus won't join our softball team. No, never. Never. I need to get into slaying time, so he stops inviting me. All right, fixes. Possible fix to spellbook desync issue. Possible fix for spellbooks failing to scribe all their spells via Gedrick. What's that? Gedrick? Recipes on merchants now show their white difficulty level. Plus deluxe now properly resets when the server reboots. Fixed various AoE abilities. Fixed Bane. Hey, yo, Derelict with the raid. Hey, thank you so much. How was your stream? I heard you were working on some camera and animations. How did that go? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just reading the patch notes. How's everybody doing? All right, so some AoE abilities. Fixed Bane of the Twin Drake's proc. Fixed Scintillation. I am sure many more were affected. Okay. Good. Just wrapped up with it. Did some adjustments and submitted them. Nice. Yeah, I think this is the patch just came out. 4:23 p.m. All instant abilities can now be used while moving. Disabled V-Sync setting completely until we can fix its performance. Bug fix for PvP taunt, giving it immunity before cycling through all ability effects. Not really sure what that means. There was a bug with taunt in PvP. Fix dying to PvP dots post zoning, causing XP death. Oh yeah, that would be annoying. My archer is happy about the instance while moving fix. See, that's a weird one to me because like my archer was using instant shots while moving. I didn't have to stop or anything. Maybe it wasn't affecting all people, or I don't know. Glinting Hollow. Freezing cold no longer hits you everywhere like a blizzard. Well, that's nice. Yours stopped after the patch yesterday. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played my archer since pre-patch, so okay. New bug. Rod hold. Zone line added to the keep and cave, leading to shaded dunes. Teleporter NPC within rod hole removed. Dryad NPC have been readjusted. Multiple NPCs had their social behavior adjusted. Adjusted some spawns. And then the last one just says Glinting Hollow. What? Okay. Glinting Hollow. On watch. Fixed the barrel exploit. Ongoing tuning works. New zone lines added down the ravine. Features. We have set a maximum on priority particles that can appear on your screen. That's probably good. UI. Added anchored tooltips hovering over UI elements, NPCs, crafting stations, and ground items now display contextual information. Tooltips can be toggled with F9, rebindable, or in settings interface. Tooltip position is saved between sessions. Okay, so those hovering tooltips that you get from like objects in the game, like you can place them to not be just like popping up all over the place. Yeah, because maybe I'll turn them back on if that's the case. But it seemed like they were just popping up everywhere. I'm just like, this is annoying. Turned them off. Druids. Fixed starting scroll for druids to give Spark of Nature rather than deprecated minor heal. Cleric. Oh, this is the big one. Holy Strike. Decrease the amount of bonus damage on Righteous Strike proc at low levels of Wisdom. These procs still have the same possible max hit amounts, but require a bit more Wisdom to scale up the bonus damage. Okay. Oh, that's everything. Let's see. Let's do a restart. Server's up. Okay. Perfect. Perfect timing. Small update. Forsworn, what's up? All right, I think I didn't bind. Well, I think Zukin logged off first, but he can bind himself, I think. You got bind, Zukin? Bind yourself? Okay, cool. Nice. All right, now that I got a minute here, let's get another buff on the bar. I need see magic, sense magic. So I can see, like, who I hit with buffs. Did I give everybody haste? Oh, you got sense magic, Zukin? Hell yeah. Join the softball team? No, I need some. Who's anybody on in slaying time? Nobody? Shit. Here it comes. Sense magic. All right, we'll look at loser here. See what buffs we put out. Only so. All right. Are we missing? Who are we missing? Zeitgeist. That's who we're missing. Zeitgeist said, I'm patching, but it's still saying I need to patch. Maybe try the repair button. If it's like looping, needing to update. You repaired a few times? That's not good. Forsworn said, I've had that problem. Just had to fully close and restart a few times. Just got to brute force it. Look at all this twink gear. Look at all this twink gear this guy got from his main. Hey, what's this? Wisdom cloak? It's a leaf. Wanderer's leggings? What? Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, you're fine, Zeitgeist. No worries. Sense magic is bundled into ancestral wisdom. Really? Oh, it is. Ability to see invisible entities and magical effects when considering targets for 1 hour. Oh, and this is like a self-only buff, too. Okay, so I can't just put that. That would be kind of busted if I put it on everybody. I could put it. It's got health regeneration, too. Wasting my fucking... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why we call it slaying time, you know? My sow gone? All right. Hit some sows, and then we'll just hang out and wait. Might take a little BRB. Let Zeitgeist get his client. Recombobulated. What does gate do? Gate returns you to your place of origin, your buying point. Is the public build number the current version? Mine is 0.28.1.0. Asking because it was giving me a fatal error on startup. Is that guy's gonna restart? Okay. Let me check on that for you. Yeah. 28.1.0 is the new patch. That should be the one that it shows when you launch the game. All right, well, this will be a good chance for me to go take a quick BRB. Check on the dogs. Refill my drink. And hopefully Zeitgeist's client is fixed when he relogs. Hope it's not like going to be a problem for him. That would suck, but... All right, be right back. Just a couple minutes. Let me tell the party. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. No, I'm not pooping. No, it's dog stuff. Dog stuff. We're back though. All right. Where's everybody at? Zeitgeist had to do a full reinstall, but it worked. Well, welcome back. That sucks. Mine either keeps saying requires patch, but nothing. I do patches the game. Yeah, you might have the same problem that Zeitgeist was having. Might have to do a reinstall, maybe. I don't know. All right, let me get some buffs on Zeitgeist here. Did I give loser haste? Haste. Okay, he needs Berserker Spirit. There we go. All right, everybody's fully buffed. No Stinky today. Missing our Ogre. Elementalist. Oh, damn, we got a little train here. I don't have any cures yet. No poison, no disease, no magic to spell. I get some of that stuff at 12, I think. Uh-oh. Getting here. And we just got another one. Not good. Lapu might want to just run out. I got one more big heal. right, we're okay. We're okay. Primus, describe your ideal burrito. Like, it's gonna have like everything in it. Like everything. Probably steak. Steak. Even spaghetti? No, not spaghetti. Steak, beans, sour cream, diced tomato, like everything. Guacamole, all that stuff. Pancakes in a burrito. You make it. Oh, you can make a pancake burrito. Hip. Just fold your pancake over all the stuff. We should get some rested bonus. I'm gonna put a campfire right here just so we get rested. Primus, is this like a self-found character or something? Well, yeah, it's like I'm just not giving myself like money for my other characters or gear. Playing with people, so it's not like solo self-found. It's just kind of. I think they're all kind of doing the same thing too. We're just kind of like just acquiring gear and stuff as we play together. I don't even know where we're going. All right, I'm fully rested.
Go. Play.
going. We're going. Good testing? Yeah. That's also just the way I like to play. If I like twink out my characters, I found that like I don't enjoy the leveling process as much. You go to a dungeon and the stuff that drops is pretty like bad compared to like twink stuff you gave yourself. It's like not really all that fun to acquire things along your journey.
You're darn tootin'.
If I find a cool weapon, I'm giving it to a twink, but otherwise, yeah. It's sometimes it's very tempting. Sometimes it's too tempting not to, but dude, these guys in their co-ed softball team, man. Unreal. You like the leaf poke? Yeah, me too. Magic! Iraq, what's up? Yeah, the guild gave me like a full suit of 50 plus gear on my cleric. Leveling is fun. Going places I've never been, etc. But seeing loot drop from anything has been really anticlimactic. Exactly, yeah, just... You lose the element of you lose a couple different things. Now it is fun to be like, you know, super powerful and just plow through things, but look all cool, look like a badass. But it can also just diminish the experience in other ways. Maybe not so apparent ways, but you'll feel it eventually. You'll feel it. Is that regen still on the tank? I need to put that regen back on him. Is that the Drakeling one? No, I don't think this one is part of the Drakeling. No, the Drakeling one is not a leaf. This is something else that they found while they were over there doing the Wood Elf area stuff. Moonlit Scruff. Yeah, I'm not sure where that drops. Tanky better than tanks in your group? Yeah. Yeah. Is it out already? The game? Monsters and Memories? No, not yet. Early access October 1st. This is closed beta currently. Halfway to 9. Is that a Spellblade thing? That little, like, animation of, like, body doubles? Little pink, purple body double things? That's pretty neat. Oh, and our Spellblade's actually wearing blades today. Isn't that nice? About freaking time. Phase Strike. It's built the Spellblade combat, TP effects, and also the Wizard Blink. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I need to try and loot more today, so I need money. Oh, we got an ad. Can I join you, or are you all full? No, we're not full. What do you got, Steve? We had Stink last night, but we haven't heard from him today, so there is a spot. 11 Ellie. Perfect. Yeah. Head on down. Rusty Blade should do more bleed damage, right? They should give the recipient from the attack tetanus. I see our Inquisitor having mana problems being an issue. Wonder how that's going to turn out without a Bard or an Enchanter in the group. I need somebody else to pull. Yeah, was just thinking that. It's like I said, I'm a learning WoW baby, so I may fuck this out. Don't worry about it. No worries, no worries. I like pulling on my Archer. Archer doesn't really have a whole lot of like, other than just being a ranged class, doesn't have like a whole lot of like pulling abilities, but Illuminating Shot makes it kind of fun. Oh, we have a couple ads here. I'm just putting regen on everybody. I was being stingy with it before, but we can put it on everybody. Primus, if you had to do an eating competition, what would the food be? Probably would be hot dogs, honestly. I mean, they're pretty easy to eat. Either that or like PB&J sandwich, you know? It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'd get sick after a few of them, actually. Too sweet. Yeah, probably hot dogs. I was just with a ranger who got to pull with snare and root and lull to break groups up. Yeah, rangers are great at pulling. Yeah, rangers are great pullers because, yeah, harmony, everything you said, tracking. I mean, I could just put another fire down here. Yeah? Okay. Let's get this perfectly centered. Right in the camp. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Pea eating competition. Not a huge pea fan. I don't know. Is anybody a pea fan? Anybody like peas? Can't think of anybody who's just like, man, I love peas. San Tio. Felruger. Do you know mushy peas is big in some international cuisines? There's like pea soup, which I don't like either. Okay, Grimble, you like peas, but do you like love peas? Like, I don't know anybody who's like, man, I love peas. Slice of bread, fried burger, glazed onions, and pea stew is amazing. Yeah, I was with you until the pea stew part. The first three, yeah, sounds good. What's your gamma at? Well, the thing is that Hip is a human, or Burger is a human, so he doesn't have infravision. My gamma is 50. So mine might be slightly brighter than his. I have infravision. Interesting name for a guild. Yeah, I don't know where these guys came up with that. What cave is that? Looks awesome for Gabo. It's these guys picked it up for me while they were over in Evershade. It's the Moonlit Scrub. I don't know where they got it. I know it's over there in Evershade. That's it, though. Oh, we're getting like pretty decent XP. One bubbled to 9. Yeah, I like the leaf. I like the green Drakeling scale armor set with that cloak. I like that one better. But the leaf is cool. Yeah, I guess maybe Inquisitor's not going to be, unless you have some insane mana regen, not going to be like the best puller, because spending too much mana. Not sitting. You need to med up a little bit. How's this guy got a backpack? These guys are cheaters. Small field pack, 2.5 silver? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's not that crazy then. All right, you're off the hook. Oh, thanks. Potato. Oh, you know what? No, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. Ash and Embers, what food would I eat for eating contest? Actually, it would be pancakes. Yeah, dude, I could murder pancakes like all day long. Yeah. That's what it would be. You got a backpack for free at level 1 from somebody at the gate? Nice. It's a nice little gift. Little hand-me-down. You got a leaf cape? That's right, yeah. From a big tree. You could murder a stack of pancakes too? Yeah. You like those little ones? Those little thin flapjacks or whatever? I don't know if I like those better than like traditional pancakes, but they're pretty good. They're all right. Waffles better than pancakes, IMO? Man, I don't think so. I just don't think so. But you know what Mitch Hedberg said about waffles? Famous quote. He said, waffles are just pancakes with a syrup trap. Words of wisdom. Words of wisdom from the legend. Oh, hey. A dwarf elementalist. Oh. God. That could be worse than a ogre elementalist. Waffles plus peanut butter and Nutella. Do you really need both peanut butter and Nutella? Don't those flavors just kind of like congeal, like, and can't really distinguish much between one or the other? One viewer on Kick, 100 on Twitch. Hey, we got one on Kick. That's a good day for me. That's a good day. Thanks for the report. Oh, you've always watched on Kick? I never. What do you have a Kick name? Never seen you. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Don't get Kick chats often. Ah, okay. Yeah. We're slowly working up. There's more coming on Kick. I'm telling you. One of these days, guys. One of these days, we're gonna hit the big times on Kick. It's gonna happen. Yeah, we're going to be Imp Casino. I do like some blackjack. Played a lot of Hold'em back in the day too. Peanut butter and chocolate doesn't work for you? I like peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. When was the last time you booted up UO? Last night. I'm working down some murder counts on one of my characters on Outland. You saw the UO screenshot in the bottom right and have been following since? Hell yeah. Yeah, we love UO around here. I'm not an old school player. I only started.
Hell yes.
Only started like 5 years ago or something on Outlands, but we dabbled in a couple other private shards like Sagas and Mortalis, but mostly on Outlands. Never played it on live servers. God damn it, I couldn't forget the food talk. Smoked salmon, scrambled eggs, and mayonnaise on bread. That actually, now you're speaking my language. Smoked salmon, scrambled eggs, mayo on bread, dude. That sounds good. Now you're speaking my, you can howl to the moon all night long about how great pea stew is, and I don't care. Like, whatever, dude. You eat all the pea stew you want, but some smoked salmon, eggs, dude. Hell yeah. Now this is peak EverQuest, 90% sitting. I approve. Yeah, the amount of healing I've been having to do has gone down quite a bit, and I don't have. I couldn't afford my cool disease dot that I kind of wanted to add some damage. All I have is this little poopy nuke. So I'm just chilling. I could put some regen back up. Heyo, level 9. Regen's out. I think I need to do melee buffs now. Yup. Haste and Berserker stats. Dude, I love peanut butter and chocolate ice cream too. Yeah, it's like probably my favorite. That's probably I don't eat ice cream very often, but if I were to go to the store and grab a tub of ice cream right now, that's probably what I would get. Peanut butter and chocolate. White Rar said, I'm working on a UO remake, PvP wise. Familiar with all those servers. Adam Ant with Mortalis, I would guess. He was more popular for Angel Island. I got banned from his server in 2005. Oh yeah, Angel Island was like, yeah. Like Mortalis was like under the Angel Island like umbrella or something. I don't really know much about it though. Is this stream of yours and the food talk? I don't ever bring up food. Other people bring up food. It's mostly Ash and Embers. Bringing up food. Making me hungry. Now I want some pancakes with smoked salmon and scrambled eggs and peanut butter and chocolate ice cream. And burritos. Thanks a lot, Ash and Embers. Sound like a pregnant lady. My wife gets mad at me because that's all I ever order when we have ice cream. What? Peanut butter and chocolate there, Steve? Yeah, it's best in slot, man. I could do some, like, mint chocolate chip, though, too. I do like some mint chocolate chip. That's pretty fucking good. Like caramel too? I don't know if I like caramel ice cream. I mean, I guess I do. Never think about it though. Alright, I got how long on this so? Alright, so we need like full buffs here. I'm gonna get so on everybody. See, this is where I'm gonna go from sitting around at full mana to like, nah, I'm probably just never gonna have enough mana again for the next like 20 minutes. Because we'll end up pulling a big pull and it'll go on forever. And everybody will want their new buffs. Ruguru's actually taking damage now for the first time in 40 minutes. This is the life of a healer right here. A whole lot of nothing. And then everything all at once. All right, boom. Rum and raisin. Chocolate chip. I see Zukin's pumping me with some of that Necro Mana Battery. Much appreciated. Vanilla ice cream and Cheez-Its. Dude, Cheez-Its are good, man. I haven't had a Cheez-It in God knows how long. All right, let's give myself a wisdom buff so I can see. Did I get all the way down the line with so? Nope. Wait, what the hell? I sewed everybody. Oh, no. I got them. Yeah. It's just a really long list of buffs. Okay, looks like I missed Santeo. Okay, we'll get him. All right, now for Berserker. Everybody's going to be mad at me because I'm doing Berserker before Haste, but too bad. Also not seeing pets on my UI. I think I need to reload. Which dungeon is this? This is Telekir. We're on Goblin side. Two sides. One side is Ashira, which are like coyote people. Or jackal people. And there's the Goblin side. Goblins and the jackal people are at war with each other. You can actually gain faction by killing one side and not the other. You can actually become friendly with one of them. I'm going to do a reload. See if I can see those pets again. Yep, there they are. Secret quest with high enough faction? I think so. Yeah, I think there's some faction locked quests on at least the Ashira side. I don't know if there's any Goblin side quests yet. There probably will be if they're not. All right, haste coming. Thank you for your patience. Now, haste in M&M is not spell haste, just attack speed. Yeah. Why does it not say that I gave Rugaru my Berserker Spirit? Why doesn't he have it? Huh. I swear I did a round of Berserker Spirit. Something taking it off? Now it's on. Zeit's got it. Weird. You using one analogy and it becomes the meme. Because it was such a good analogy. I don't say so myself. Like, you know it's a good analogy when, like, the further down into the weeds you get, the more analogous it becomes. Like, it was actually pretty good. Proud of myself. It'd be cool if I had a friend code. It would be cool, Josh Thomas. Yeah, I don't know. You could ask around Discord, or make sure you're signed up, and then next Friday they give out more. But the weeks are going by quick. We're only like one more week left in August, and then September, and that's it. It's over. Beta's over. So no matter what, unless they push it back, which hopefully they don't, you'll be in soon. Who's throwing all this good loot on the ground? Wasteful. People out here struggling for ration money. Just throwing swords on the ground. Does it feel ready for EA? I think if they clear up some of like the bugginess of some of like the stuff in the the new dungeons, yes, I think it's ready for EA. If they can get that done. But then again, once EA hits, nobody's gonna be in those dungeons for the first few weeks. Well, maybe not few. No. Rod holds only 35. But those dungeons are sick, man. Sean said today on stream that October 1st was a firm date. Awesome. Yeah, I've heard nothing that makes me concerned. But I would be, even if it did get pushed back, I wouldn't be concerned because it's just, pushbacks happen, But I'll be overjoyed if it does come out on time on October 1st. Yeah, be fucking pumped. I would assume there will be a stress test before launch. You can try it then. Yeah, maybe. Do they have anything scheduled? I don't think they have any stress tests or open play tests scheduled between now and then. I mean, they might. Not saying they won't. Usually those things are announced well in advance, but wouldn't shock me if they did one. He was showing off the purchase screen. It's going to have multiple warnings that you're paying for an unfinished in progress product. Yeah, right. Like, yeah. It's just just going to be plastered, just like flashing lights. Like, this is not a finished game, dude. Nobody will fucking like the same old sleazy YouTube hit pieces are going to come out no matter how many like disclaimers they put out there. Like, it's the same. You just can't worry about that kind of stuff, you know. People are gonna people. It's unavoidable. Although it can be mitigated quite a lot by not being on Steam. Like, not being on Steam makes the barrier to entry filter out that many more of those types of, like, I tried M&M, and these are my thoughts. And they don't fucking say once throughout the entire thing that it's like 30 dude indie team working or volunteering time, you know, in development. None of they won't ever mention any of that shit. But not going straight to Steam, EA will mitigate, but also there will be less people. So it's a double-edged sword, you know. But I respect it not going to Steam yet. The rush for max level is always crazy for some players. Yeah, and it's cool though. Like I got nothing against that. I like trying to be a little bit in the race. Like I don't do it like I'm not like gonna be like crazy sweaty, but I'm gonna be playing a lot. You know, like I'm gonna be playing long freaking hours. I'm gonna be trying to push levels on my main, but I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like sacrificing my health for it. I'm not gonna be like doing like, you know, 18-hour days every fucking day and like probably still won't look up any maps or guides or anything. But I do think it is fun to try and get ahead of the herd, you know. I think it's fun to get ahead of the herd. But there are tiers. There are tiers to being ahead of the herd. Like my group, when we play, we will definitely get ahead of the herd. But then there's going to be like the tier above us and the tier above them. There's going to be the people who are max level in like the first like week or two. And we're not going to be that. We're not going to be that. It's going to take us much longer. We'll actually take our time with it. But we will have just no life enough to be ahead of the herd is all. I think the game will become boring at max level. To me, it depends on how much group stuff there is to do. I want to do group stuff. And at max level. Without it becoming too like repetitious. And if it does start to become repetition, I'll make my alt. I'll play my alts. I'll have a whole stable of alts that I'll be playing. If they keep adding 1,000 people every Friday, it's kind of escalating stress test. Yes and no, because like the thing is that you think like adding 1,000 people every week is like just beefing up the numbers, like it's just going to keep going up and up and up. But there's so much fall off too. There's so much fall off. Like most people don't just like continue to play. You almost have to do the 1,000 a week just to like sustain normal numbers or numbers that would like have become normal, or at least that's my my guess. Especially being that it's beta, right? Like it's beta. The end of beta is soon. People are like, I don't want to spend too much more time grinding characters, grinding items. Early access is a month away. It's probably a lot of fall off. The only reason to delay at this point would be let me start over. The only reason to delay at this point would be zone or game-breaking bugs, or not all the reworks being finished. Yeah, and it seems like there aren't too many game-breaking bugs, and class reworks are, moving along. Does it show the number of XP per mob when... No, it doesn't, Josh. Primus, would you recommend the more casual MMO gamer wait longer before checking out M&M, closer to 1.0? It depends on the... It really depends on the individual. Like, if you're somebody who likes games like the games that I like, I would say no. I would say get in at early access because there's no other games out like this. There's Pantheon. They got a big wipe coming, so they're like in a real hibernated state almost right now. And there's M&M, and that's it. You can go play P99, but that's been out forever, and it's EverQuest, so it's like, it's great, classic, awesome, one of the best games ever, but, you want, like, a new game? But if you're somebody who's like, I'm not really, like, a full-bore EQ fanatic, I'm just kind of like, I play a little classic WoW, I maybe heard about EverQuest, I play some old-school RuneScape, here and there, then maybe it's like worth waiting till a more finished state. No box and just a monthly fee is acceptable entry for many people. Yeah, and it's also like another thing that that's gonna like that would have like that would have been a point. That would have been a point of severe aggravation for people in Steam if they did a monthly sub on Steam for early access, and you got people who are just hearing about the game, they don't know anything about it, they're like I gotta pay, like once they've played it and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe it's not done yet and I'm paying a sub, I hate it, bad review. So yeah, they're dodging a lot of a lot of bullshit by not going to Steam for the initial EA release. And Arian said, I'm going to play Eminem the Primus way. No wiki, no videos, nothing. Well, and Arian, just remember, I do have Twitch chat, so it's like I'm not like totally off the hook for being like a completely organic player. As much as I think that's the best way to play, I do have a lot of like information at my disposal whenever I hit the go live button, even if I don't check out the wiki. So somebody will be max level in like 2 days. Nah, it's not even possible. Level 60 in M&M? Now, I haven't made it to max level, so like only Rougarou, I think, in our kind of like friend circle could probably like give a rough estimate. But I don't think anybody's gonna be max level for like 3 weeks. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Rougarou right now what he thinks, because he's gotten to like 57, and like his first like 56 levels or something were like super sweaty. So if any of the people I know, he probably has the best like rough estimate on like what the super sweats are capable of on launch day. See what he says. That's fair. I'll allow myself a map and some information from your stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like, I have my ideas about how like, the best way to do things or whatever, but like full transparency, like I totally get information fed to me as a streamer. All streamers do. Like it's almost like having like a scrolling, hive mind collective consciousness on my second monitor. It's like my own AI, basically. Doesn't always get things right, though. Even someone in your chat had their friend code person play for 3 hours and quit. Yep. Might as well enjoy the fresh release, then take a break and come back for 1.0. Presumably everything has been changed for balances. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Eminem for a while after 1.0. Like if it's 3 months or 6 months or a year, I don't know yet. But there's a lot of stuff I have a lot of characters I want to play, so. But in a long enough period of time, like they're going to have new stuff come out too. So just have to wait and see what happens. Rougarou said probably a Necro in 6 days played. So like a couple weeks. because nobody can play 24 hours a day. People can do like vanilla WoW. You can do 1 to 60. The first people to hit 60 in vanilla WoW, or classic WoW, sorry, classic WoW. I think they got there with like 3 days played, but it like they might have like stopped to sleep like once. Yeah, hard to justify a sub for a game that won't be done for maybe years, but to be fair, I haven't played it yet, so maybe there's enough content to justify it. Right, yeah, like, it's all on the individual. Like, for me, it's worth it. For you, it may not be worth it. For people who are a little bit less interested or kind of on the fence about it, like to me, this is my exact preference for a game. So for me, it's like a no-brainer. Yeah, like $15 a month, so I can finally play a game I want to play. Like, okay, it's in early access and it's not done, but it has a bunch of really good stuff. Easy. Easiest $15 a month of my life. But yeah, for like the more people on the fence, like, might be different. Do you think Ashes of Creation was a scam from day one, or do you think the creator had good intentions originally? I think Steven Sharif is like an actual passionate gamer who had an actual like vision for a game he wanted to make and he wanted to play. I think that's how the like that was the plan for Ashes of Creation from its inception. And then whatever else happened after they started it, I don't fucking know, whatever. But I do actually, I've listened to Steven Sharif reminisce about Lineage and Arcade and stuff, and he goes into like some pretty high level like game design kind of stuff, and it's like usually like somebody who's just a scammer doesn't actually have high level information, high level knowledge about like the thing they're trying to scam with. They're usually pretty uninformed. So hearing him talk about games tells me like he actually has a love and a passion for the genre. So I don't like whatever murky business shit went on later. I don't like whatever, but I think he started it with good intentions. At the very least, started it with good intentions. So like maybe, you know, whatever happened along the road is up to speculation or court documents and shit at this point. Prime's 24-hour stream on launch day? Maybe. Fast is still going to be a work in progress in EA, or are we at a good spot? Last time I tried this over a year ago, things felt really unfinished. Well, things are still very unfinished, but so much shit has been added since a year ago that it may be worth you checking it out again. But if your like concern is like you don't want to play an unfinished game, then you know, wait longer. Wouldn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to just wait for 1.0. I have a pretty high pain tolerance for the unfinished stuff. I have a very high pain tolerance for it. I've been dealing with it following Eminem, dealing with it following Pantheon, Adrenaline, Mortal Online 2, and now Camelot Unchained 2. Like it's like it's just like when you follow indie MMOs, like it's just Comes with the territory, man. Indie MMOs are really hard to make, very slow progression or very slow development. If you're like, if you have a low threshold for like what you can deal with, like it's just better to wait. Like my class not being perfectly balanced. Like I played my rogue. I played my rogue up to like level 47 before it got buffed. And I knew I was doing like bad damage compared to most DPS classes. It just didn't bother me. Like I don't like obsess over little like things. I don't know. Just easy going, I guess. I would like it to perform like, you know, as good as a wizard or archer or something. Just, you know, I'll just wait my turn for some buffs. I got my 500 USD back a few days ago from giving it to Steven. PayPal actually refunded me for like a year of investigating. Holy shit. Well, congrats on getting your 500 bucks back. Let's Play said, Primus, I am not familiar with EverQuest, but I know people heavily compare M&M to EQ. How much content will M&M have in EA versus what EQ had originally launched with? I mean, like, yeah, so EQ launched 1.0 with a full world full of like a ton of zones, a ton of dungeons, like 3 or 4 end game raid bosses. You know, like it's M&M's not going to have that much during early access, but that's like the key distinction there is like EverQuest launching 1.0 versus M&M early access. That's apples to oranges. What we should be comparing is how much content M&M will have at 1.0 versus EverQuest at 1.0. That's like the more fair comparison. But M&M is gonna have a lot of stuff to do for most people, keep them going for a while at EA launch. Jokered in WoW 93 hours. 93 hours? That's way more than 3 days played. It only took him like 3 days. Oh shit, we gotta put some wood on the fire. Or was it 4 days? I don't know. What server are you rolling up on EA? I don't know. I don't even know the EA servers. What do we got here? 24 minutes left on. So, okay, so I get some regens out. Everything else should be fine. Want to throw some money at them so they can go full-time devs? Only MMO left with hope. I don't know if it's the only one left with hope, but it's definitely the one that I'm enjoying the most currently. And I've been seeing the most progress out of, too. Like, personally witnessing it. Oh, by the way, I am not in this guild. I'm not in this guild. These guys have their own guild. It's nothing to do with me. Nope. Not joining. So you can play for a month for $15, and if you don't like it, just stop. I'm not sure how anyone could bitch about that price unless it was a total piece of crap. Yeah, that's like sometimes I think people like get hung up like the sub. They get like hung up on the sub thing, like it's it's weird. But it's really not weird because most games you play, you pay more than $15, and you don't play it for more than a month anyways. So it's like, yeah. So if you pay $15, and even if you played it for like 2 weeks, you know, oh shit, you're out a pack of cigarettes or a fucking a movie ticket, or like, all right, like, it's not like a lifetime commitment. Just cancel your sub. Ever since you mentioned the old spell book on EverQuest, I can't get that out of my mind. I want to play a game like that. The old spell book on EverQuest. What did I say about the old spell book on EverQuest, Larry? I can't remember. 3 days, 20 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, that sounds right for the WoW leveling thing. Primus, it's hard for guilds to recruit and for people to start to organize without official server names and rules out. I hope they come out soon. I wonder if they're just going to stick to the same kind of names they've been using, like the gods, the deities. If they're okay, I can say this: if they stick to the deity names, I'm going to be on Krivia, 100%. Halfling god of bees. I mean, come on. What other option is there at that point? Damn, this game almost looks like a combo of Star Wars Galaxies and EverQuest. I wouldn't really understand the Star Wars Galaxies part of that, but definitely EverQuest. Yeah, maybe it looks like Star Wars Galaxies. I haven't really looked at Star Wars Galaxies before. Not really. Why does the name of the server matter? I think he's just talking about like preparation impacts. I don't think the name really matters. It's just like preparation, like, hey, we're going to be on this server, and like we're going to be on this server and stuff. You can start setting that up ahead of time. I see what he's saying. And if you don't have a server name, you don't have a place people can plan to meet you on. You want to join the co-ed softball team? Yeah, they're recruiting. The recruiters are out in full force. Bardsdale. I'd rather pay $15 sub than a free game full of pay-to-win microtransactions. Me too. I think that's a core tenet of the M&M team and the M&M project is offer you a game that takes itself seriously for $15 a month. No swipe for cosmetics. No little toy store. You get like gadgets and gizmos that bound like little fucking robot like companions that follow you around and do funny little animations and shit. No Batmobiles, no cat ears. It's just game. When you're in this world, like you're in this world, and there's no like outside little knickknacks and shit that infiltrate and muddy the water of your immersion, right? That's a big reason why I like, you know, I've been testing this game for 3 years because that's very important to me. And it's really hard. It's like it takes a lot for like a dev team to like commit to that, because it's so easy to just do the free to play model like everybody else. Probably make more money, but ruin the game. This game has potential and longevity. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. If $1 equal 1 hour of enjoyment, $15 sub is worth it. Everything is more expensive. Yeah, I mean, so people spend more than that on their morning coffee. They're releasing merch, which I'm fine with. Absolutely, yeah. Some t-shirts, some hats. You know, you want to show your support? Buy the merch. Oh, Laughable Larry. The way the old school EverQuest book would take up your screen. Yeah, with the old Stone UI. Yeah, I think that's so fucking... I think that's hilarious. I just imagine like, you know... Now, this is... I didn't experience that because I wasn't playing EverQuest then, but I just imagine people back in 1999 just sitting there at their old... Oh, I got somebody's butt in my face. Spodgy's butt. Just sitting there at their computer, you know, with meditating while they're in like a group. And they just can't see anything for hours. Like all night long. Oh my God. That's brutal. But hilarious too. That's good gameplay. Now this baby shit, yeah. Bring it back. Can you imagine Steam reviews for that one? Holy fuck. Imagine if EverQuest launched on Steam in 1999, dude. What is this, a reading your spellbook simulator? Like, yes, it is, actually. It actually is. Get good. You don't like it? Be a man. Play a melee. Play a warrior. Oh, shit, we're about to hit 10. That whole level just flew by. Heyo. 10. I hated it. It goes away at 35. Like even on the like original release of EverQuest, as soon as you hit 35, you could meditate without the book being open in your face. Or was that like a patched in thing? Because I know P99 went through like iterations of like meditate, and so did Quorum. Where like when the server first launches, you have to sit down, open your spell book, and click the meditate button. And then eventually they made it so you didn't have to click the meditate button, but you just had to have your spell book open and be sitting down. And then the final phase was you didn't have to have your book open at all. You just sat down. It was like they were recreating like the patches of EverQuest launch. Was there a meditate button? Yes. Yes, there was. Hale said he loves the stone UI though. So clean and simple. I just like it because it's I just like that kind of artwork and stuff. Ib said, imagine not joining the local softball team. Party pooper? Yeah, such an antisocial goblin over here. Look at him. Does that guy look like he wants to join a softball team? I don't think so. Yeah, he was shaking his head no. I guess you did look a lot at the chat and health bars of the group, though. Even though the book, yeah, because all the built-in UI stuff in the Stone UI, yeah. So it's not like you were completely oblivious to all things. They put Tetris? No, it was, what was it called? Slash what? Gems. Slash gems. Yeah, that's the one. Getting close to buff time. Very exciting. Very exciting. The softball lore is going to be a deep cut soon. A deep cut soon. More new imps. They're multiplying. Baseball hat cosmetics. Oh my god. I wouldn't play with these guys if they're all wearing little baseball hats on their softball team. I would not play with them. I would leave. Softball leagues don't wear uniforms, and not unless they're super good. They're like professional. There's professional softball leagues, aren't there? Of course there are. Get branded beanies and baseball hats. Nice coffee thermos, too. Can't play softball without your coffee thermos. Uh-oh. Mosai's here. Are we stopping for a med or something? He's waiting for mana. Okay. Hey, yo, Z-Tab on X. What's up? I'm gonna... Wait. Beer beat. Real quick. Don't die. Let me just see what he got with that pole. Nothing? Okay. Yep. I'm gonna BRB real fast. Refill my cup. All right, I'm back. All right. I'm gonna get some new buffs out. You guys just drank the whole time? Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I signed up for the beta day 1 and still have not received a beta key. Anything I can do? You want my chances? Sebco, I would just go to your email that you signed up with and do like a search from like the M&M team. Like maybe look Monsters and Memories, or maybe search Niche World Cults, or whatever keywords you need to find. Check for an email, see if you missed one, and then I mean, just hope you get one next week or the following week before betas come down, and then ask in the Discord if somebody has a key to give away to you. I mean, that's all I could think of, really. But that definitely sucks if you signed up day one and it's just never happened. But probably a lot of people like that. I didn't realize you're on a new character. Yeah, I'm on a level 10 shaman now. Just hit 10. Beta up until the end of October? No, Grix. Beta ends and early access begins in October. October 1st, early access launch. Also, hail and well met. Hail and well met, Grix. Bob Dole, you also signed up for beta when it started? Nothing? Sucks, man. Alright, let me start buffing here. Start with So. So Zeitgeist is a WoW baby, huh? I didn't know that. How'd you end up here? What brings you to these parts?
Here, just rest a bit.
Darth Cubano said, I ended up getting a key from the dev I Love Robots today. I love robots. Yeah, I know the guy. I've heard of him, I think. Game is great. I died to the dumbest crap. Oh, no. What'd you make? What class did you make? Like I said, I was sold on the promise of Pantheon years ago, and M&M. Okay. So, but even there, what about Pantheon drew you in? Because Pantheon is also very EverQuesty. So if you're from WoW, what about Pantheon was it that pulled you in? Rick said I'm pretty out of touch with the M&M updates. How many classes are left for deep dives? Shadow Knight, Ranger, Bard. Dude, I gotta say, I have an urge to play a Bard. That's one thing that EQL. I was enjoying that Bard play. Obviously, it's not going to be the same as EQL, but I've been dabbling with Bards recently. I did a Bard on M&M. That was the beginning of it. Then I did a Bard in EQL. But the thing that pissed me off about the EQL Bard was that I never saw my cool instruments. They were always in like, you know, the ethereal anything pocket, which pissed me off because I wanted to see Rupo strumming his little lute, you know. But in M&M, I could do that. Actually, like play my fiddle and my lute and my drums. How are you liking the Shaman rework so far? So it's a lot at lower levels. It seems to be a lot the same. I think the buffs might have changed more than anything else. Like the buffs seem to do more stuff. Like my what can I throw? I'm gonna have to throw out this cooked meat. That Rougarou generously offered me. Yeah, so most of this stuff is about the same, but like my buffs seem to do more stats, I think. Like Berserker Spirit does strength, stam, dex, and agi. My little like self-wisdom buff also gives me a little bit of health regen and see invisible and sense magic, which is cool. Because that will remove a lot of like buff bloat from having to do all of those things individually. Speaking of which, I need to re-up that right now. But yeah, as we get higher level, we'll start to see more of the like the new stuff. But I liked Shaman before, so if it's not like completely different, like I'm fine with that because I was having fun. I was having fun with my Shaman before, so far it feels pretty reminiscent of 1 through 10 as the old one. Maybe the heals feel a little bit more powerful too. Goblin Rogue, I got close to a gate by the barber and I got one-shotted. Oh. Wonder if you ran into like a mugger or something. It's like I said, everything that's great about EQ was stuff that appealed to me. I just missed EQ, yeah. Well, I kind of feel you on that, but I was lucky enough to start with EQOA, which was the PS2 port. The EverQuest port to PS2, and I feel like they did an absolute like faithful interpretation of EverQuest, just made for using a controller. So that was my first MMO. So even though I didn't play the PC one, I have very strong EverQuest roots deep in my bones. in my DNA, in my soul. Number one habit is anytime you're done talking to and targeting an NPC, clear your target. You don't accidentally attack them. Yeah, get very used to like turning your attack on and off again, because sometimes it's on and you didn't realize it, and then you get in trouble. All right, did I sew everybody? Looks like it. All right. Next buff. We'll give them haste first this time so they don't all start clawing at me and hissing and foaming at the mouth. Oh, I don't see one of the pets. There we go. I just clicked on him instead. All right, buffs are out. Good job, Brink. What class are you gonna main for EA? It's the flip of a coin between my warrior, my halfling fighter, and my halfling rogue. I will play both of them ultimately, but which one first? It's like kind of up in the air right now. I'm kind of leaning on the side of Rupo, my halfling rogue, because he's kind of like my stream. He's like my stream mascot. Outside of my imp being my stream mascot, Rupo's also. He's like my in-game stream mascot. You're gonna main a Night Elf Mohawk? Nice. Yeah, that was a great commercial. I'm Mr. T. I'm a Night Elf Mohawk. Oh shit. I'm getting fear down to God knows where. Oh yeah, I can break this. Duh. That's right. Forgot I had a magic break. I think we were gonna keep buying that bad boy. Oh, wait, I can't use G. I'm using G for target party member. Fuck. You're level 10 already? Oh, no, I'm level 10. Yeah, we're cruising. Is that fire dying? Let me ask if we're moving before I put more wood on that. Try hag area? I'm down. I just rebuffed, so now's a good time to move. And the fire's dying. Where's Dizzle? He needs to get off PSO. He's taking up all my RNG, man. Are you playing PSO hood strats? You've been grinding the anniversary event, the new tune I made for you guys. I'll make a new one when and if you play during downtime. Okay. Yeah. Now, so like when I play PSO, I'm gonna warn you. I'm warning you guys. I'm not doing any of that new Goof Troop custom content. I'm gonna play the classic version. The one I remember from Dreamcast. So if you want to play with me, I'll be on Devaloka. OG ship. What's PSO? Phantasy Star Online. Somebody hit me? I'm dying. Save me. Save your shaman. Of course, we're playing OG. When you said you were going to play, I knew it was going to be there. Absolutely, yeah. At least until I could get like a handle on the game again. Like I need to. So when I booted it up the other day, I kind of couldn't remember because I've installed Ephonia before on my old computer, and I don't remember how I got the key binding set up to where I could use. You know how you have that like hotbar on the bottom or the bottom shelf hotbar there? I feel like I set that up so I could use that with a controller, and I wasn't actually needing to use a keyboard for that. Or am I imagining that and I was just using the keyboard for those hotkeys? I couldn't figure it out on this last go. Because that bottom shelf did not exist for Dreamcast. The hotbar, all you had was the controller one. As far as I can tell, that hotbar was keyboard only. It was because that wonky ass keyboard GameCube controller. Oh, okay. All right. So, okay, because I was putting stuff on there the last time I played because I could see it on one of my characters when I just went back to it. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to have to hit the keyboard while I'm playing with a controller. Also, I checked out that one dude who streams it, that big streamer dude, King Goliathon. And it looked like he was able to, like, independently swivel his camera around his character. Or was I imagining that? It felt like he could actually, like, swivel his camera. Oh my god, in the launcher you can set camera control on the analog sticks? No way. Dude, that's the worst part about Phantasy Star. Are you telling me I can actually just swivel my camera freely? Oh, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the worst thing ever about Phantasy Star Online was it was like a game where you have to like aim your shots, but you couldn't like swivel your camera. Like you could only do like the little like trigger thing that would just like recenter you. Every so often you'd hit that and it'd recenter you, and it's just like to be able to actually like swivel your camera and move your character independently, it will be, oh my god, I'm gonna have to test that out later. All right, looks like I gotta get some regens out.
enough. I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me.
Me, that's right. What's up, Grimlores? You still use the old school controls? Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with using. I don't want to use a keyboard like at all ever. If I'm using because you have to use a controller. Otherwise, you just hate yourself. You're just doing keyboard and mouse. But if I'm using a controller, I don't ever want to like swap to my keyboard to hit. So I'm just gonna be lazy like that and just only use the mouse or the controller. Dizzle, you're watching UFC. What'd you think about that Islam versus other dude fight? Fight sucked? Yeah, it kind of sucked, didn't it? There were like a couple of moments. There was like one round that was pretty cool. When dude got kicked in the head, and that was about it. Yeah, pretty uneventful. Backpack simulator? I haven't heard that before. That's funny. Backpack simulator. Yeah, dude. I like people can say whatever they want about like grapplers, but Khabib was like the most fun. I fucking loved watching Khabib fights. I don't know about Islam as much, but Khabib, dude. Because Khabib would use his wrestling so he could just maul the shit out of you on the ground. I don't think I'm not like a crazy UFC like viewer. I don't like watch it everyone, and I don't know all their names and everything, but for what I've seen from Islam, he doesn't really do the ground and pound like Khabib did. Khabib's ground and pound was like from another fucking universe, dude. Like, dude, people got mauled, and that was fun to watch. But yeah, if you set up the game through Steam as a non-Steam game, you can use Steam input to put the hotkeys on your controller. Okay. I may not go through all that trouble, but I'll keep it in mind if I decide to change my mind later. The Dagestani stuff isn't fun to watch when it's not Khabib. When it's Khabib, dude, best fights ever. Boom. I have to say that is a nice leaf you got on. You like that? It's an ogre fig leaf. But I'm a goblin, so it actually it works as a cloak instead. Fire here? Alright. Alright,
Hell
alright,
yes.
Relax. Alright, I got you. I feel like Goblin leather armor is some of the best looking armor in the game. What does a robe for Gob Necromancer look like? So there's like some new robes that I didn't see from many months back when like me and the team were going pretty hard. Me and the leveling group. So there's like some new cool robes out there that I'm not really sure. I can't remember what they look like, but Yeah, when we were leveling up, we had a goblin necromancer in our group, and he got some pretty cool robes. I thought they looked nice, yeah. Speak of the devil. PSO music. That reminds me, I need to set up some stuff for PSO via Steam on my Switch Pro controller to make a couple things easier. Okay. Brew, haha. EQ2, what's up? It's black with an orange fringe, knee length. Answering lightning skew? Yeah. The necromancer robe. Yeah, Dizzle, if I play and stream some PSO with you guys, like I'm playing on the classic server. Not the new school baby shit server. So, I mean, you guys play wherever you want, but if, like, when the time comes where I'm playing it, if you decide you want to play with me, that's where I'll be. Baloo, yo, welcome in, Baloo. How are you? How does the shaman feel? Feels pretty good. I think 1 through 10 is like pretty similar to 1 through 10 before. I have noticed new spell icons. Some of the buffs are a little bit different. Like, I think Berserker Spirit didn't give all these buffs, all these stat buffs like before. Now it gives Strength, Stam, Dex, Agi, and then this so Wisdom one gives like See Invisible, Sense Magic. The rest feels pretty similar. Because we did level up a shaman to like 28 or something a few months back. A couple months back. So I got a lot more to do to find all the changes. But it's been like, hey, I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it. I liked the shaman before too, though, so. Yeah, Dizzle, it's like the P99 ship of Phantasy Star on Ephinea. It's alright, you don't have to play there. That's just where I'm gonna play. You do whatever you want to do. Gonna level up Red Hand so I can join you to relieve Primus of his rope. Dizzle, if you can actually steal shit from me, I don't know if I'll give you anything, but you'll have my respect. How about that? You know I'm not going to be easy to steal from. You know this. You know this. You know this because I taught you. I taught you my secrets. The dark magic of thief protection. My anti-thief security system. What is the exchange rate for in respect to USD? It's 1-to-1. So if I give you 5 respect, you give me 5 USD. Sound good? I think that's pretty fair. It's Russian doll, but it's so much more than that, Hale. It's not your typical Russian doll nested pouch. That's baby shit. That's for children. I got a much more advanced system. It's way better. Just gonna get the rope though? You're not gonna get the rope because you're like, listen. I don't know if the most experienced thieves on Outlands could get down to my bottom pouch before I just bail. It will take you 10 fucking minutes with me like not even trying to leave the dungeon before you'll even get down to my bottom pouch. You leave the rope at the bottom? Of course I do. What do you like? What? I taught you better than that, Bizzle. I know I did. You telling me you don't put your ropes in your bottom pouch? Oh boy. Oh boy. You don't need a bait pouch with that system. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. You remember me fighting. You do remember me 2v1ing Shitter and his buddy, right? You remember that, right? 2 bully thief PvP templates. After like 15 minutes of 1v2ing them, they still hadn't made it to my bottom pouch. Primus is the kind of imp that would log on an anonymous alt after stream, steal out a rigger queue and newbie bags to fuck with us. No, I'm a terrible thief. No, thievery is fucking hard in Yo Outlands. It's really hard. It's probably like the highest skill cap like play style in the game. Way higher than PK. Because you have to like you have to use so much of like the user interface bullshit to like get it set up and you have to be like doing like changes to it on the fly in real time if you want to be like a really good thief. It's I wanted to make a thief and do some thievery, but I like when I kind of saw what it requires if you want to actually be good at it, I was like, nah, it's too sweaty. You can be an okay thief and just do it for laughs, but you want to like if you really want to like be good, you gotta do some like dirty shit. I said the rope is for the depression you have attained through all the... No comment. I need to get back to playing that Tamer Summoner. That was a pretty good fun combo. Tamer / Summoner. Why would you want Tamer and Summoner? Or were those two different like echoes on the character? It's going to get easier. They are removing object delay. Doesn't that mean it's going to get harder? Isn't object delay kind of the thing thieves exploit in order to get to your goodies? The pool that you summon animals changes based on your taming level. Huh. Okay. Who's this guy sitting on me? Oh, I see, Dizzle. So they're just getting rid of the razor feature, and thieves can now just move shit and it doesn't like auto stack back where it came from. But as a result, they are getting rid of last target steals. Wait, why am I not in a group? Camp? Oh, shit. Camping. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm just running. I'm running out. Well. See if I can heal real fast. Oh, I got a big... Oh, God. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, we're good. No, oh, no, I'm stunned. Stunned. Run, 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 run. Come on, heal, heal, heal. No, I'm dead. What the hell? I didn't know we were all logging out.
Hell yes.
I made it pretty close to the exit, though. I'll get it. It's right there. What's the best way back over here? From the right side? Yeah. Wasn't so bad. Little minor inconvenience. As long as everybody's bound here, we're fine. Last target steal were my jam. Drive-by steal is so fun. Yeah. Funny thing is, none of that stuff affects me if unless they nerf my system, my thief protect system. They nerf that, then I'll be more interested. Okay, I got invis. I'm gonna run back. Little giant beats there. I've never seen those before. Is that the hag? I think she's up. No, it's a pet. Wait a second. That's not where we were? Where the fuck was our fire again? Oh, there's Santio. Okay, okay. There it is. Okay, let me start buffing. Space is getting precious to me. I can't afford to hold on to the cheese or the potatoes any longer. Delete that cheese. Yeah, Zukin gave me that cheese. I can't hold on to it any longer. Now it's ground cheese because it's on the ground. Yeah, we cut the cheese. Cut it from our inventory, yeah. Dune's level 11? Congrats. We're almost 11 too. Oh, did we lose Zukin? Is he not here with us anymore? And Zeitgeist's gotta go? Okay. Well, we could maybe look for some replacements. By LFG. Ready? I'm ready. Maybe Toon wants to come join the party. Want to go on your first group adventure, Tootin? Sure, but I don't know how to get to where you are. We may want to go to town pretty I got a whole level until 12. Oh, you're in Keeper's Bite? Don't worry about it. You're a long ways away. You're pretty much on the other side of the world from where we are. How long does it take to run across one side of the world to the other with So? I mean, if you can just like run straight through the zones, not have to worry about aggro or anything. Trying to think, like, I'm trying to like plot the course here. You go from like what, Night Harbor to Evershade? It'll take you a while. I don't know exactly. It'll take you a while. Could do Black Tide. Only problem with Black Tide is no trainers over there for certain classes. I don't know if Elementalists can get their spells over there. Archer, Shaman, yeah, Archer and Shaman would be okay. Okay, I'm going to hit 11. We'll go to town. Grab our 12 spells, and we're going to go do some Black Tide Bay. Now, Tootin, Black Tide Bay is in your area. It's in your area. So, oh God. I don't have enough mana for the amount of damage we're taking right now. Boom. Well, Steve's probably gonna take a nap. Okay, so we're gonna probably want to pick up a couple people when we do leave here. Yeah, I'm like super room. I can't. Saving up for one heal. I don't have it yet. I got one. I got one coming on. That's it. That's it. That's it. He's dead. Yep, there he goes. Consent. Consent, Ruger. Quick. Consent. Dude, he's not consenting. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do it. Do it. Whatever. I'm leaving. I'm dead. I'm dead. Should have just left. Big heal. Big heal. Oh, that's the train. Shit. They see me too. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm pretty close. Try and drag Lafu, he's just not consenting. Is it this corner? Wasn't this corner? Oh, shit. Shit. Range zone. Oh, God, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I'm so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there. Oh. Strovanovsky. Isn't that a freaking... That's like a Dagestan guy, isn't it? Strovanovsky. It's not that far to the Druid Ring when you know how to go back and forth. I wouldn't stay in flight too. But I would stay in. But oh yeah. Now, if we end up going to Black Tide, we'll shoot an invite over to Teuton. But we're losing some of our guys right now, so we're gonna have to. Try to recover. What, did you find me? Nope, that's Sight. Okay, I think my body is like... This is where I pulled those guys. Oh! Who pulled it? Him? Oh no. They saw me too. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Oh, I'm blinded. Zone line, come on. Oh, man. Was I close? Oh, I actually was close to the zone. No. This is a dead end.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Lost.
Lost what?
I've lost my marbles.
Is that me? Corpse is too far to drag. Wait, that's me. Why was it not dragging, though? I don't know. I need to test something. Dude, corpse track not working right now? Is this macro just like busted, or is it? Oh, it's targeting the other corpse, so it's getting busted. That's got to be why. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because it was working before. Because me and Ruger were both spamming one, and it, like we kept like taking it from each other when we were in the dark, trying to run back. So it was working. I'm gonna hit Rugaroo with the for his little corpse drag he's got to go do. Wait, Inquisitor has invis. That's good. Wait, he doesn't have invis. He doesn't have a spell book. How could he have invis? Oh, I hear a train coming. We're killing it. You guys use a 14 Necro Rogue? Yeah, we could use a 14 Necro. I think we're going to move, though. I think we might try some Black Tide Bay. All right, there's my second body. Ah, dude, you got one. You got one on you. We gotta kill it. Oh, Rigger is going down. Oh shit. Where is Rigger? Where is he? Here he comes. I got him. Boom. Saved. Run! Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh my god, they switched to me! This is bullshit. Oh man, that's such bullshit. They got me.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Well, I was one bubble away from 11. That's okay. It's not that big. Not that big of a loss, even after like 3 deaths. Yeah, Zeitgeist, if you gotta take off, go for it. GG's, thanks for group. We'll probably head over to Black Tide Bay. Yeah, I'll get my 12 spells, and then we'll take the boat. What the hell is all this? I got space for that. Let's just go. Everybody got so? Casio, what's up? How are you? Dude, gnomes are so much better with beards. Unbelievable. I still don't know what's like with the like the corpse, like the word I'm looking for. Complexion, that's the word. I don't know what's up with the corpse complexion option for like humans and gnomes. Lindy, what's up? Welcome back. Been working lots and dealing with fires. How is everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well also. Am I a leader? I shouldn't be. It should be Lafu. Did he not invite you? I told him to invite you. Uh-oh. We got a loading crash on our hands? Come on. I think I'll have to restart. Usually these like loading forever loads don't fix themselves. You can't just wait it out. All right, we're back. Okay, Lindy, I didn't see your previous message, but have a good one at work, and we'll talk to you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by. She said, I'm at work, but brought my laptop for night shift. Overnight again. I've been watching from the side when I could. Well, I appreciate that. You're still there. Appreciate you watching the stream. All right. Does anybody want to join us on like a level 11 or 12 or somewhere around there? Damage or support class? We have tank and heals covered. We're gonna go ahead to Black Tide Bay. Hey, yo, Drexo Flexo with the Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. All right. If we don't have any biters in chat, I'm gonna check keep checking LFG. I just don't want to check LFG and fall off the cliff here. What do we got? Eight Enchanter, 16 Monk, 12 Elementalist. Now we're talking. Yeah? Okay, cool. All right. All right, so we got an Elementalist now, so we're back up to 5 people in the party. And then we can pick up Tootin. Tootin, do you have time? Or I don't no pressure if you don't have time to join a group and stuff. No worries. Because we'll probably it'll take us a while to get there, and then it'll take, we'll be doing like a dungeon crawl once we do get there. Okay, yeah. It'll probably take us like an hour before we're even there. Yeah, that sunset is nice. Or is it I think it's a sunrise, actually. Look at that sun crossing the horizon in a yet undetermined direction. Wait. No. I can tell you exactly which way it is. Now I know it's east because that way is north. Because the north gate of Night Harbor is that way. So that's south. It was this wolf doing. Coming up on me. So I know that that's east. But I also have my super awesome sense heading skill. Yep, look at that. You think you are heading east. See? Stare at the sun. Pretty bright. That bad boy's getting bright. Oh, these little pop-up things are back. I didn't turn it back on. So this little like tooltip will show you like people and mobs. What about like mining nodes or in-game objects? Does it show you that too? So if you like hover over like a copper node or something. Now it says press C to consider, but it doesn't say like you gotta target it first. So I'm assuming it's not gonna consider. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Unknown. Like bag of loot. No, so it's not actually showing the wood node. Okay. I think it probably should. It's showing like dropped shit. Like corpses and loot bags. You think it would show the like gatherable stuff too. Maybe that's coming. Campfire. Uruguru knows the time. It's gonna leave in 20 minutes. Okay. I gotta be quick. I gotta go sell. Grab whatever spells I can. Only crucial ones. Oh yeah, shaman spells are in Evershade. Yeah, true. for indie team, they've made this game look great. Oh yeah, like I can't even like. I'm so pumped after going to those freaking new dungeons, the 2 new dungeons the other night. Man, they're so cool. They are my. I said the first one that I went in, I was like, this is my new favorite. And the second one I went in, I was like, wait a second. But this one's awesome too. So they're my new 2 favorite dungeons in the game. The 2 new ones. Boat is here. Oh no, dude. I'm not ready. All right, I'm coming. Oh, you said 20 minutes. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. The boats stay for quite a while. The boats sit in the harbor for like fucking 10 minutes. I should be fine. Yeah, it's like some anxiety music. Race against the clock. I made it. Damn, everybody was ready except for me. These guys are done buying and selling. God damn. Well, I will. Yeah, that dithering looks real chonky right there. I will need to stop at that town. Get some level 12 stuff. Or at the very least, like a bind over at that town. You can't fish on the boat when it's moving? That's too bad. That'd be a nice way to pass the time. A little fishing off the side. Yeah, because I may not even have the faction to go into the town and talk to people yet, because I haven't gone there on this character. Oh, dude, that was kind of close. I've only been on here for like a minute. So what I can just do is just bind in Evershade, and then we just go to Black Tide and kill a bunch. Then when I hit 12, I'll have to like go get new spells and stuff. Hey yo, Sea Lion Play, what's up? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What were you up to? What were you playing? Playing a little M&M. We're just taking a little boat trip here. Gonna go try out some Black Tide Bay with the new shaman and our friends. Doing a little M&M shaman action. Okay, nice, nice. How you liking the shaman? Me too. 1 through 10 seems about the same as 1 through 10 Shaman before the changes, so I know there's going to be a lot more stuff to check out as we level, as far as like what's new, what's different. Yeah, Magnus, it's 1 through 10 feels about the same. A lot of your abilities are pretty much the same. I think we're going to have to get deeper into the class before it starts to really differentiate itself from before. I think the only things I've noticed that are like different are the like some of the buffs have like added baked in benefits, like ancestral wisdom. It's a self wisdom buff, but it also has health regen, ability to see invisible, and sense magic all baked into it. Pretty sure that's new. And then also the Berserker Spirit having like Strength, Stam, Dex, and Agi all in one. I think that's new too. But it's been a little while since we played, so. Spell icons have changed also, but yeah. We're just going to have to get a little bit further. Stop by, gonna take off. Hope you have a good stream. Take care. Hey, thanks again. Thanks for bringing the raid, and I hope you have a great night. Epic Rodhold, deep vamp killing action. Oh, you guys were in Rodhold? Nice. Yeah, I was just talking about the 2 new dungeons, Rodhold. We did a little bit of both the other night on patch day. We went to Fallen Watch. And when I got to Fallen Watch, I was like, this is my new favorite dungeon. And then we left and we went to Rodhold, and now I'm conflicted because I like them both so much. But we have a journey ahead of us, a little sea voyage. Yeah, buffs were collapsed together. Okay, so that is new. Zigzag, yeah. Like, when was the last time I played my... When did I play my previous Shaman? Because it's a little while ago, but it's not that long ago. Let's see. I'm looking at my old live streams on YouTube. Eminem playtest. That's not it. That's a bard. When did I play that Shaman? Had to have been at least like 3 months ago. Yep, I can tell that's what I'm looking at. That's three months ago is when we played that Shaman. So it's not fresh enough in my memory to like little tiny details like that. Like it seemed like they added a bunch of like baked in stuff to the buffs, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was there or not before. But it sounds like it was not there before. I don't think it changed that much. It was more about strengthening its flavor. Same with Inquisitor. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not like a full-on revamp then. All right. I wasn't sure if I was expecting a full-on revamp or not. Honestly, I'm fine with it not being a full revamp because I liked the Shaman before, so it'll probably be my healing class if I make a healer in EA. Because buffing an entire group would spend all your mana and you would have to med until you continue. Yeah, having to have like one buff for agi, one buff for strength, one buff for and then and then they're not group buffs, they're individual buffs. So then it's like, it's a lot of like loading your hotbar, then unloading it, then loading it, then unloading it. Yeah, definitely cuts back on some of that bloat. They were talking about a pretty epic mid-tier dungeon in the deep that is in the works too. Oh, really? Yeah, somebody was asking like what's going to be like, are they going to have a Wormsbane type equivalent? I think Ruguru was asking if they're going to have like a Wormsbane equivalent in the deep. And I said they got to have something, right? They got to have like, they're going to release the deep starting area. They got to have some content there, right? So I'm sure there's something in the works. New dungeon is 30 to 40 and then 45 plus. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's the stats on Cloak? One whiz, 10 HP, 2 AC. Moonlit Scruff Cloak. Certain group buffs later. Take reagents for Shaman. Nice, nice. I like that. All right, Shallow Shoals. I think this zone takes the longest for the boat to get through because there's 2 different stops. So I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Check on the dogs. Playing mine now to see the changes. Cannot wait for the deep. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to hear the verdict from Ruguru on the Inquisitor after he gets a few levels, because that's what I want to make when deep elves come out. I want to make a deep elf Inquisitor, possibly though wizard, possibly enchanter, possibly monk for deep elves. But if not Inquisitor, maybe wizard first. I don't know. It's a tough toss up for me between enchanter and wizard. I like the idea of both of them. Both very cool to me. So, anyways, I'm gonna BRB real quick while we're cruising around on the boat. So be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. The music isn't from DAOC. This music is from DAOC. Secret Garden.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
Deep Elf Spellblade for you? Zigzag? Hell yeah. Okay. All right, final stop before we reach our destination. Nice leaf. Hey, thanks. Yeah, this leaf used to be a it used to be an ogre's fig leaf to cover his his front region, but now it's my cloak. I washed it though. It's been washed. Loincloth, yeah, exactly. It sounded like they were aiming for the first pass of all the class overhauls before EA, so hopefully I'll know if I want to play Ranger or not. Yeah, what are they going to do for Ranger? Hey, what happened to our Elementalist? Elima. I thought she was here with us, but she's already there. Oh, she got pushed off the boat. Oh, no. But a GM got her. Oh, man. How did that happen? Yeah, I wonder what they're doing with the Ranger. Because I think they said with Ranger, they don't want it to be like hybridized with Druid anymore. So it's going to be interesting what they've come up with for it. Even if it has been washed, one side of it was brushing up against ogre meat. I don't know. I'm not going to think about that. I'm just going to enjoy the, the shade and the protection it provides, Can't think about that stuff too much. Hybrid should be 2 roles instead of all 3. They're working on a troll. Yeah, they do have plans for trolls, yeah. Trolls will probably be after the Deep Elf, Deep Gnome, possibly Deep Dwarf. And then trolls? Something like that? Snare traps, tracking a whisper shot like AOA. Oh, man. Dude, I love that. I love that whisper shot like in AOA. Yeah, that's fun. But they're going to be less archery, though, right, Bob Dole? I hear they're going to be less Aragorn and more... Or less Legolas and more Aragorn after the update.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots! Perhaps you need some more bots!
Rob Graves said, I hope they're extra ugly ogres to look into Disney. Ogres are not my favorite race in M&M. I definitely like EQ ogres better, but that's just personal preference. I know some people love them. My favorites are goblins, halflings, and now, actually, you know what? If I'm being perfectly honest, I like gnomes way more now that they have beards. Before they had beards, I hated them. Wool Socks, what's up? Just ate a giant burrito. Now I'm preparing to give birth in 9 hours. Something abominable. Okay. No, thank you for the softball team. I honestly think they're already more Aragorn than Legolas. They barely have any range stuff. I don't know. I was seeing a lot of like ranged play from Rangers. A lot of Archer gameplay from Rangers before. All right, we're here. I'm going to get so's out on people. Why can't I cast? Won't let me cast on people on the boat? Guess not. Okay. You'll get me? No, you won't. You'll never trick me into like accidentally clicking accept. Not gonna happen. Do we want a 12 Ranger? We have Tootin. Tootin, are you still joining us? We have Tootin gonna join. Dude said, take the Ranger, I'm good. Okay. All right. Let me tell this Ranger to meet us over there. I assume they will use archery for certain. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like rangers definitely. I don't think are just not going to use bow skills. But what I heard is that they want to move the ranger towards more melee and less archery than it is right now. Which sounds correct. Because then it will like separate archer and ranger a little bit more instead of just being like two archer classes. Like, what's all this anti-streamer propaganda and party chat? What are they saying about me? Oh, they can buy for me. All right, fine. Nah, because then I'll take shit because, streamer needs his abilities purchased for him. Oh, they need so? Oh. Shit, okay. I tried giving it on the boat. Rangers are supposed to become more forest veteran, like adventurer, camp builder. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. Oh, look, it's Howdy Man. Howdy Man wants so, or is he self-found in it? I think he does solo self-found hardcore stuff, so he may not even want the so. Oh, wait, did I not get Cram? Oh, yeah, I see him. No, that's not Cram. Dude, did Lafu just get wrecked by rain? Oh, no, dude. He just got wrecked before binding. There's Cram. Dude, we're going to find a res for him. What level is my cleric? I don't think it's here. I have a low level cleric. Damn, they don't like a human inquisitor? I'm kind of shocked by that. Is this game out now? No, this is beta. Early access on October 1st. See that Rahold track on your playlist? Dude, it's really good, isn't it? I was really hoping I would hear some new music in the new dungeons, and I was not. Not disappointed. Dude, invite me to Slaying Time again. I guess I didn't notice it. All right, I'm gonna bind right here. Thank you. Ruger, what are you doing? You getting a port, or you want me to try and find a res? How's it holding up? It looks smooth, but I don't know much about it. Better than Pantheon, though. IMO. Okay, he's gonna find a port. How's it holding up? It's. I mean, it's. You know, it's in development. So every time new stuff comes out, there are bugs. There's like some performance hitches with new patches and stuff, but like as far as like a early development MMO by like a few indie devs, it's pretty fucking amazing. I think early access is going to be like just a total blast. I can't wait. Campfires won't stay lit during storms. They will stay lit, but you won't get buffs from. You won't get your rested buff. Yeah, you have to get like under a shelter. Like there has to be like something above you. Let me see. Is there any clerics in this zone? Level 8 cleric. Cleric. So Rougarou showed up, found out that the Elf Ranger camp are KOS to him. They don't like Inquisitors, and they murdered him. So now we have to get him back here somehow. Wouldn't it just be easier to slash who cleric instead of slash who all cleric? Well, I just did slash who, like, for the zone to see what's in the zone. But you could just do slash who cleric, yeah. Yeah, that is better. 12 cleric, 8 cleric. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Storm ambience is amazing. It's really good. If this guy says yes, I can go drag. Brugger to the zone line to make it quicker. Oh, we might have a bite here. He asked me where in KB. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. I got one. I got a res. You died at the ranger camp? Dude, Harith, I already got a res coming. What are you doing? Before the bridge, okay. Dude, who's Harith? Implicit? Implicit, don't make me have this guy run over if you're gonna come do it. I'll just tell him not to come then. Instead of wasting his time like that. All right, before the bridge. There it is. Got it. It's refreshing to see these more natural areas instead of sand. Well, sand is natural, but I know what you mean. For nature. But yeah, it is refreshing to see some greenery and vegetation, and yeah, trees are nice. We like trees. All right, Resnick. All right. So, only problem now is there's more guards over. No, the guards won't attack him. It's just the rangers. All right, bind here. Now we'll bind outside the dungeon. This game looks sick. Is it hard to get into? And how far along into development are they? Is it hard to get into? It'll be hard for some people to get into it. It's going to be very different from most modern MMOs that a lot of people have played over the last however many years. But I think if you go into it with an open mind, it's not hard to get into. I know we have some people who've never played EverQuest before getting into it. If you have EverQuest experience, it makes it easier. That's for sure. The look seems like EQ. It's very EverQuest inspired. Yeah. How far along in development is it? It's well, I've been doing public playtests for it for 3 years since they started doing little playtests a few years ago. And then it recently went into a closed beta state for the last however many months. but it's a small indie dev team of a bunch of volunteers. But we're looking forward to early access launch October 1st. That's going to be like the big grand opening event. But it will still be in early access, not 1.0, so the game will not be completed yet. But you'll be able to keep whatever you do in early access. So, but at early access, it will be a subscription model. No in-game microtransactions, no box price. Just $15 a month for pure MMORPG bliss. All right, I'm binding. We're going to invite Implicit back to the group. And Elima. I'm going to do one more round of sows before we go down there. So it's suppressed? Oh, will it come off? I didn't know it'll come off. Oh, well. Nice. I'm definitely going to check this out. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming you have EverQuest experience then. And it'll be, yeah, right up your alley. All right, dropping in. Some of the main EQ devs are making this game. Well, I know at least one, right? Like Sean. Sean definitely worked on the EQ team. Are there any other ones? I don't know if there are other ones. I'm not familiar with their EverQuest background. Banger. All right, getting haste out, and then I'm going to chill on buffs because I want to save some gas in the tank here. I got enough wood to last us a little while. 25. Not enough to put down throwaway campfires, but keep us going when we get to a camp. Time to get your orc slaying spear plus 10 out, dude. I wish I had that. You think they're going to make orcs a playable race someday? Steve Burke is doing some work on it. Sean has an interview with him from about 5 years back. Oh, really? What did Steve Burke was on the? He worked on EverQuest. Orcs and Ashira are both going to be playable? No shit. Oh, man. Dude, if we're getting Ashira, we're not going to get rat people. Oh, man. All right, we need to start conspiring against the Ashira playable race. They're too close in appearance. They'll never do both. We gotta get rid of the Ashira. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. If we can just get rid of the Ashira, they'll have to do rat people. Their hands will be tied at that point. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some more melee buffs out. Oh, come on. Got him. Oh my god, Cramblin joined the softball team. Oh no. Oh, Alama's in the softball team. No, dude. Not cool. EQ, Vanguard, and WoW. Oh, damn. Dude's got some experience. Rich Water is on board. Unfamiliar with the name. Rat people are actually just humans with a disease. I find that to be awfully degrading. That's awfully degrading. I can't believe you'd say that about my people. Oh, this room. I remember this room. Well, I guess it was that guy's campfire. I didn't realize it was here when we got here. I thought one of you guys put it down. Well, I guess he's not staying here if he just, you know, just said you're welcome. A little heart. At first, I thought he was angry. He's like, what are you guys doing? You guys have, like, certain, like, memories of gaming that are just, like, so vivid in your mind, even, like, decades later. One of mine is playing Diablo 2 the first time, being out in Act 1 in the wilderness, having this song playing. Holy shit, man. Seeing the Moon Clan, Goat People. I don't think I can sit down with these wolves running amok. I got lots of mana though, so it's not a big deal. Well, I guess if I can't sit down, I'll just help do damage or something. I don't know what to do with my hands. Normally I just sit on them. I'm just tanking this here wolf. Oh, he hurts. He hurts, Rougarou. Wolf hurts. A little bit of a battle here, but I think we're okay. I don't need level 12 abilities anyways, honestly. It just make things too easy. We have pretty much already beaten this dungeon. We cleared this room. First Seathon kill in Classic WoW. Oh, nice. Yeah. I don't think I ever killed Seathon. Listening to Altair 4 by Blind Garden while playing Grawl online. I've never played Grawl. I don't even know if I've heard of Grawl online. After months of wiping, +1 for Blind Guardian. Now, when you say Classic WoW, do you mean Vanilla WoW or Classic WoW? I didn't know it. I didn't know like Classic WoW. People had a hard time progressing. I mean, like, there's definitely progression for every guild, but Vanilla, okay, yeah. Months of wiping in Vanilla sounds more correct. If it's like, yeah, like any guilds in like Classic WoW that took like months to progress through a raid, they must have been really struggling with all the resources available in today's world. They would have been like the dad guild of dad guilds, you know? Mine would be the first time logging into EQ and running out of Quanos Gate and dying to a rat. That's a good one. Just getting murked by a rat. As far as immersion goes, Diablo is among the best for sucking you in and creating a lot of anxiety. Yeah, so much so, Wipe, that the first Diablo, did you know, was actually classified, or it was classified as a horror game. It was like an RPG horror genre game. And Diablo 1 really did have that, like, man, you just felt that, like, what's it called? Fear of small spaces? What's that called again? Claustrophobic. Yeah, it's like it was like a claustrophobic effect when you're like delving down into the dark, dank dungeon, and it's like the music and the freaking eeriness of it all, dude. It's like the walls are like closing in on you. So good. There's an 05 or 06. Yeah. I don't think I would have lasted through a week of wiping. I fizzled out in class. I never raided in vanilla. I played in vanilla, but I never did any raids. But in classic, I made it through like Molten Core, and then like the first couple of weeks of like Blackwing Lair, and then I was just like kind of over it. Oh, damn. That's a lot. Oh, there's more. Ruger's probably got his hands full right now. I'm holding off on heals because I don't want heal aggro with this many mobs running around. Nobody's in any real danger yet. During Wrath of the Lich King, I would solo Molten Core. After a few months, I was able to make the legendary mace. Oh, yeah? That wasn't that scary. Wait, isn't there like an eye? Like a freaking... like a whatchamacallit eye? In this room? It's mid-20s? Nah, this isn't the room. Yeah, that's somewhere else. But I do remember the eye. It's shebang. The full shebang. Yeah, shebang. Not shabam. What are those things called in like D&D terminology? Like beholders? Beholders, right? Okay, we're staying here, so I'll throw my wood on there. Dilemma has a bunch of wood. Okay, cool. Wipe Connoisseur said, I may have to alter course and hone in on Spellblade. Have you tried the new Spellblade? What's cool about the new Spellblade? I can see Harith Our boy Implicit, he's playing it. It looks more fun. Does it play more fun? I think before it was more like auto attack class, and now it's a little bit more actiony. Zigzag said, super fun, but group dependent. Yeah. Best melee, you switch stances a lot. Okay, so you like that then. Stance dancing. I liked stance dancing a lot in Vanilla WoW. On a warrior. Although back in the day I didn't do a lot of stance dancing on Vanilla, but classic WoW did a lot of stance dancing. And also playing like Twinks and like TBC and Wrath. Heyo, 11. Oh, damn. 5 wisdom? Two-handed staff? 5 wisdom? Nobody gonna make me roll on that, right? All right, snagging it. Well, I guess I'm a staff shaman now. Wipe said, I haven't played it. I've been waiting for the rework. It seems more true what they're going for, but yes, I don't think I'll be soloing much with it. Yeah. Yeah, I like certain classes. I just feel like it's best to just accept they're not going to be great solo classes. Like I play a fighter and I play a rogue. Both terrible solo classes, if not like the worst. But then I have an archer for when I want to do solo adventuring. They seem pretty good at it. Not in all situations, but like, you know, some open door or open world outdoor adventures. They're pretty good for that. Fine, usually how I go about it. Solo and group main, done. Yep. There's a lot of classes I do want to try, though, that do have some good solo capabilities, though. Like, I know I'll love Enchanter. I could see myself getting into Necromancer, too. Enchanter was my main squeeze on P99. Dark Elf Enchanter. I also think I'll love Monk too. Like, I really enjoy pulling. But there's never been any races I want to play for Monk. Like, I don't want to. Like, I won't play human. I won't play friggin' ogre Monk. Gross. Bard races are butt? No way, dude. No way. Halfling and Wood Elf? Come on. What, like, those are the best Bard races you could possibly ask for. What do you want? Like, human and half elf? Like, I guess they have human Bard, but boring. Dude. Halfling Bard, best in slot Bard. When Kunark first dropped, Ixar Necro became my solo character when my buddies weren't around. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. You have a character that's like very group dependent. You're playing and you can't find a group. Stop on your solo tune and get schmoovin'. All right, we gotta do something about these corpses here. Macro. Didn't I have macros for these? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it manually. Slash, hide, corpse, looted. Always. There we go. You love your ogre Monk? You know, we all have our shortcomings there, Aram. I don't fault you for it. I'm not perfect either. I'll never play human, but I can't make the argument why. It's just a personal preference. Yeah, I mean they're actually the most played race in every MMO. In every MMO since the beginning of time, it's the humans are actually the most played. But it's funny because it's the race that I never play, ever. I've had like a few, but I mean literally like a few. Like I think I had like a low-level Necromancer and EQOA. I had a Human Warrior and Vanilla WoW. And I think that is about it. Hey, Ram, continuing the sub you got from Rugaroo. Hell yeah, Ram. Thank you so much. Is there a release date for this game? October 1st. Early access. Snake Juice. DAOC? I've only just started dabbling into DAOC like this year. I remember it. I played it on a friend's account back in the day, but I never really got into it myself. But this year, I hopped onto the Blackthorn server, which is also in beta, and I made a Vulcan. Not Vulcan. Is it Vulcan? I think it's Vulcan, but it doesn't say that. Like, it doesn't sound just like Star Trek Vulcan. It's like Valken or something like that. I made a Vulcan Berserker. Midgard, yeah. You tried a Human Paladin Vanilla WoW, played for about 3 days, stopped, never played it again till 2016. Only because a buddy of mine kept begging me. I think I had a Human Paladin on my friend's account. This is like early Vanilla WoW, because it was like EverQuest 2 came out like the same Christmas as WoW. And I went to EverQuest 2, and all my friends went to WoW. And then, like, I couldn't even play EverQuest 2 because I couldn't even run it on my computer. So I was sitting there watching my friends play freaking World of Warcraft, and I was like, hey, can I try? Can I make a character? And I think I made a Human Paladin. I think I only got him to like level 10 or 15 or something. And then when I got my own WoW account, I made a dwarf paladin. I got that one to like 40 something. You love the Leaf Cape? Yeah, we're getting a lot of comments on the Leaf Cape. I think it's a crowd favorite. I won't tell you where I got it from, though. Man, XP's moving. Already a bubble, some change through 11. Man, I'm like not even healing. What are these guys con? Yellow? A high level leaf cape would be cool too. How do you make like a leaf cooler though? Gotta make it cooler if it's high level. Different colors. Little flowers on it. I don't know how many flowers I'm trying to adorn on my my shaman here. Is it normal for Necro to melee with a scythe? Our Necromancer was using a scythe. I honestly think it's more like the looks. Or maybe it's the only like two-handed slasher that they can use. How good is slash follow? I mean, we're not really going anywhere, but I'll turn it on. There you go. I'm following. Maybe when he runs off again. All right, I'm gonna follow him out of here once I heal him. Yeah, that's me following. Why, are you trying to multi-box? That's a multi-boxer question. Only a multi-boxer would ask that one. No multi-boxing. Single box only. Why is it called boxing anyways? Because back in the day, you would have to use a second computer. And that was your box. Oh, multi-daisy. I hear the ad right after asking. Okay. Yeah, slash follow works great. But I was just saying, if you're asking for, if you're if you're inquiring for multi-box purposes, well, I guess they said they will have one multi-boxer server, but all the good ones are going to be single box. There's a scythe right there. I'm okay with it being small pop. See, I knew it. Called it. Nah, that's cool. Honestly, I don't care if people multi-box on a multi-boxer server. But if I catch any of you little stinky boxers snooping around my server, we're gonna have problems. I got a clipboard right next to me right now. It's ready for early access. I'll be writing down. I'll be taking names. Any little stinky boxers try to sneak onto the good server. I'm ready. Going on the list, that's right. Aram said sap drops on it. You can replenish your mana as a clicky. Oh, interesting. I like that. Some magical sap. I don't know. I don't think drinking sap. Like, what would you do with the sap to get the mana back? Do you drink it? I think drinking sap's probably like kind of dangerous, man. That's like really sticky. I agree with that policy, though. It makes everybody happy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. For me, the most important thing in these games is like one player, one character. Everybody's on the same playing field together. Nobody gets any unfair advantages. We're all you know. You're all in this game struggling together. However, if people want to do the whole I'm playing 5 tunes by myself, not participating in the like socially driven MMORPG, that's fine. Just separate server. Like, yeah, super simple. Problem solved. So I totally agree. Yeah. Look at all these little weapons and shields and shit on the ground. I love that. You guys know they added that? So instead of it just being like, if you like get some weapons you don't want to carry anymore and you throw them on the ground, instead of it just being like a little sack, now it's it'll actually show what it is. It's like these levels of detail that makes like Eminem so freaking like have so much charm to me. I like those little realistic details, man. They add so much character and charm to the game. Bludgeoning has increased to 20. Channeling's pretty good, 52 out of 55. Divination sucks. We knew that was going to happen. Evocation 33, okay. That's kind of what I'm getting up here right now is the divination, or the evocation. About 10 minutes, we'll have to do another rack of buffs. Yeah, orcs are starting to show armor they're wearing now, too. I'm about to start cooking some of these orc meats that are dropping. Do I have any? I got one. Can I cook it? Recipe is trivial. I have like no cooking. Should have got a skill up for that. I know it's only 10 levels, only the initial 10 levels, but how do you feel? How are you feeling, Shaman? Also notice you barely needed to heal at the moment. Shouldn't the group move on to something tougher in the base scenario? Should we move on to something tougher? It's hard to say because these are like yellow mobs. So the problem with moving to something tougher is even if like the orcs in this dungeon are kind of underpowered, they're like not doing a lot of damage or whatever. Once you start getting into like sufficiently red leveled mobs, you stop hitting them. So it's like even if the mobs are kind of underpowered, if they're deep enough red, you're just not gonna you're not gonna hit them. You're gonna be like, it's gonna be hella slow. And they get extra crit bonuses when they're high enough level. So like, this is a named. First of all, like, it's also camp availability. I don't know what else is camped around here, but this is like a perfect level camp for us. So it is a bit easy. These orcs are a bit easy. They should probably buff these guys up a bit. But they're conning just right for what we want. Yellow. Kind of perfect level. Best case scenario, right? Yo, Iron Wayfarer, what's up? How are you? But yeah, I am barely healing. I'm really just kind of buff botting right now and skilling up my blunt and evocation. Oh, I could use that bracer, actually. Will Sock said, I don't even bother with reds. It's kind of boring, missing everything and all the... Yeah, it's just... Yeah. Them crushing you constantly, having increased like crit and stuns, and then like you not hitting like deep. Like I'll do like red, but like only red, like not deep red. Anything past one level of red is like just a huge waste of time. And I don't mean it to sound like a min-maxy, like, oh, I gotta optimize my time. Like, no. I just mean like you'll really feel it on every mob. Like this mob takes 3 times longer than something like 1 or 2 levels lower than it. Hey, yo, Hip. What's going on with that Asheron's Called character, Hip? You freaking fell off already. You said that was going to be a punchy character, and yet for some reason I go to your stream and I see you using weapons. What's up with that, Hip? Telling fucking tall tales again. No, I saw you. You had weapons. I saw it. Don't you try and gaslight me. It's a finesse weapon. Oh, well. Wow. Right. Now the truth comes out. Now the truth comes out. So you are using weapons. You lied. You sold us up the river saying you were going to be like a punchy, monk, unarmed character. And lo and behold, one day later, already given in to the temptation of putting weapons in those hands. That's all right. That's okay. I'll get over it. It did look like you were attacking pretty fast, though. Are you hasted or something, or you just always attack that fast? People's words used to mean something. Yeah. I remember those days. You remember those days? I remember those days. Did Shaman get the HOTS Primus? I just have regen buff for now. No HOTS yet. Did I have a HOT at low level before, Shaman? Oh, also Vonadon. I didn't. Vondadon. I think I answered your Shaman part of your question. Yeah, so Shaman is pretty similar to how it was before. I think I might have had a HOT before. Now that Rougarou brings it up. Maybe I get one at 12. I get a HOT. I don't know. I have to go to my trainer and find out. Wayfarer said, living the dream. Took my oldest out to fish on the river when we left. And we left all the bait and most of the lures, so... Wait. You went out fishing and left behind your bait and lures? You didn't take them with you? Oh, no. That sucks. What camp is that? My Beastmaster... It's like level 12 or 13. I got no idea where camps are. This camp is... the Rursk? Some guy named Rursk. He dropped this Orcish ritual staff that I'm wearing now. Plus 5 wisdom, some mana HP stamp. It's not too far from the entrance. Yeah, we didn't crawl too far to get here. Yeah, I was just curious. The camp's too easy. Would have thought it would incentivize you moving on if it. Yeah, I think Vondadon. I think it's honestly just because these orcs are a little underpowered. I think that's if we were to like, you're right. I like to go to things that are a little bit more challenging and stuff. But if we were to like push to another camp right now, we may not find one that's as good for us. Other stuff might be camped, so it's just kind of like a. I think the mobs are just a little undertuned right here. Because like yeah, we were in Telek here fighting mobs around the same level, and they were tougher. Those goblins were definitely tougher than these orcs. Yeah, but it's a good camp, right? Because it's like we got it named right here. We're getting lots of XP. Just roaming to find something higher level, although maybe more fun. This is this is good for us. Hardy Man said, I think the hotline starts at 12. My shaman is 8. I was looking at trainer. Oh, okay. Yeah. I like throwing out some hots. It said, I do have my gear buffs. I will swing faster someday soon. Okay. Oh, you left it all in the truck? It's too bad. You should have a hot? Not yet. I mean, when I go train at 12, sounds like I'll get one then. Yeah, this is all I have in my spell book right now. Not much. 3 heals, regen buff, and that's like it. The rest is just like buffs. Gate, soulbind. Hey, you stink. How's the champion feeling at this level? It feels about the same as before. It doesn't seem like they did like sweeping changes to Shaman. It's more like some tweaks, but I haven't gotten that far yet. So as of right now, Shaman feels about the same as the last one I leveled up. I think it's mostly just the buffs that I got that are a little bit different now. And the nuke is just like, you know, the low-level nuke. Instead of having a little fire one, now it's a little spirit bane one. Not that different yet. That's okay, because I like the old one too. Jamie buffs down. All right, I'm buffing. I got this. Uber Buffs Inc. It will make you stronger, faster, better than you were before. Don't you run away from me while I'm buffing you, mother. Okay, I got you. Who did I just get? Implicit. And then we get this Elementalist pet. And I'll get my little self buff. Just make sure I got Ruguru with everything. Berserker Spirit. Yeah. Now I can actually cast Speed of the Wild down here, right? Yeah, it works. It's just like what? It's like diminished effect or something. It's just like half of what it normally is. Or is it like completely nullified? No fishing gear? No problem. Learn to noodle. Dude, noodling is ridiculous, man. Shaman biggest change is the canny cooldown went from 12 seconds to 45 seconds. And collapse some buffs into single buffs. Okay, so I've pretty much seen some of the big stuff then, because yeah, that's what I noticed. Hey, what's this? Drake boots. Why are you giving me those? I'll take them. Hell yeah, I got me some Drake boots. What boots did he get? Oh, he got some nice boots. 1 strength, 1 dex. Or 1 stam, 2 dex. 12 AC. Holy shit. Reduce so fact. Didn't know that was a thing. Well, I saw that you can't have so in Fallen Watch. like at all. You can't buff it outside, like, and bring it in with you. Like, you lose it. And then, somebody said earlier it's diminished effect in Black Tide Bay, but I mean, I guess I'll just cast it on everybody. I'm fine with noodling, but this river has huge gate. Oh my god, dude, noodlers are crazy, man. Sticking your hand in a fucking hole in the mud inside of a river, like, no way, dude. What if there's a fucking snapping turtle in there, man? You like freaking lose digits doing that. I guess I'll show everybody then. Why not? Ruguru said the staff and the boots were new loot you've never seen before. That's cool. Link the staff again. Outdoor buffs do not function indoors at all anymore, or aren't supposed to. Oh yeah, wait a second. Did I sew myself? Because I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. Suppressed. The buff is on, but you don't run faster. Kind of weird, like... I don't know. I think I feel kind of sewed. I definitely feel faster. This is definitely faster than normal run speed. Here, I'll click it off. See? Oh, shit. I pulled that. Oh, we're all going to die. It's definitely working. Oh, it just fell off. Wait. Wait a second. Rigger still got his. What happened to mine? Oh, no, I clicked it off. Duh, I just clicked it off 5 seconds ago. I'm dumb. All right, let's put it back on. Be laughing at Soma. It's called early onset streamer dementia. It's a new thing, new condition. New Shaman 40 spells look cool. The group escape one. Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, that sounds cool. I watched a video of two guys noodling. It was some of the funniest shit ever. Dude, noodling gives me fucking anxiety watching people do that. Stick your goddamn hand in a snapping turtle hole. Just try feeling around. Just fuck that, man. Iron said I always wear a glove. Got metal mesh in it, like modern chainmail. Dude, snapping turtle go right through that, though, right? Or at least, like, break your fingers inside of it. Do all casters, healers, gate, get bind plus gate? Yes. Yes, they do. That's another reason why all casters we should bring back the old EverQuest spellbook covers your screen thing. And because that was like, so there's the pros of being a caster, right? You get to bind and gate and BOP and feel like you're better than all the melee. And then there were the cons of being a caster, i.e. staring at your spellbook for 8 hours. See, when they got rid of that, they got rid of all of the cons of being a caster, and now they're only pros, right? So we need to balance the force and make being a melee cool again by making casters' lives a little bit less OP. So we need to bring back that spellbook, have it cover the entire screen while they're meditating, and yeah, it'll be better. It'll be way cooler to be a warrior again. Like, I may not have bind, I may not have gate, might not have a bunch of cool abilities, but at least I don't have to stare at my fucking spellbook all day long. How close to 12? Like 0.5 above. Why, you bailing? If it's working in Black Tide Bay, then they have that classified as an outdoor zone for reasons, I guess, or it's bugged. Either way, even if you cast it outside, enter an indoor dungeon, it's supposed to function even. It's not supposed to function even if you have the buff. Like, yeah, like in Fallen Watch, you just lost it. You know, it just can't, like, it was just gone. Ruguru's awfully concerned about my spells. You worry about your spells, Ruguru. I'll worry about mine. Do I get invis at 12? Probably not. Maybe like 16. Maybe a generational anomaly snapper could maybe break it. But when it compresses, it has a pretty good impact resistance. I could drop a 45-pound plate on it just fine. All right, yeah, you got those are some tough gloves then. Okay, I feel a little bit safer with those. But those generational anomaly snappers exist. They're out there. And they're waiting. Is there a class that's better for pulling than the others? Just got into the beta and not able to play until Monday. Yeah, like the premier puller class is the monk. Nobody does it better than a monk. There are other classes that excel at pulling, but monk is top dog puller. But if you don't want to play a monk, other good options would be Bard, Ranger. Rogues can do pretty well also. I enjoy pulling on my rogue. Any advice for getting into the beta? Make sure you're signed up on the website. Check your email. If you've been signed up for a long time, make sure you search your email inbox. Make sure you didn't miss anything. And then people have had some luck in the Discord, the M&M Discord. You just like ask if there's any keys out. I guess some people have gotten lucky. Because everybody who gets a key every Friday gets a buddy key too that they can give away. So there's probably a bunch of them floating around in the community. I gave mine away a long time ago. I'm actually kind of thinking about starting a monk. First time. With the deep elves. I think a deep elf monk would be kind of cool. Way cooler than an ogre monk. That's for damn sure. How many times have we even seen this named here? At least twice. 3 times, maybe? Ogres being monks seems a bit sacrilegious. Yeah, been telling me. It's downright profane. Ogres can't read. Listen, Forest Warren, just because you read something doesn't make it true, okay? Use discernment. Just because the M&M team wrote something down somewhere doesn't mean it's 100% accurate, okay? Discernment is key in life.
You're darn tootin'.
Right. Ogre monks to me, and we're like sumo wrestlers. I think ogre monks are like Chris Farley from Beverly Hills Ninja. Hey yo, that was 12, right? Is that the sound? Yep, made it. Ding. Not even ogre monks think they should exist. They know they got away with it. Yeah, they know they're a meme. They're a meme. I think you're right about that. Halflings aren't a race. They're just human children with stuck-on beards. I have discerned this. I have discerned that you're full of shit. Halflings are the best race in all the land. Unless we get rat people. If we get rat people, it'll be close tie. Having racial sneak is kind of nutty. I haven't like used it much. Is it actually good? I think they should have got hide. I've never really used sneak without hide. I feel like it's kind of not great. I mean, it might be okay. Doesn't it only work if you're behind the target? Like they can still see you from the front, right? Paladin with sneak felt broken, but I haven't gotten high level. You want crab people? All right, let's not get carried away here. Oh man, can you believe in 1 hour we'll have 1 week left in August, and then it'll be 1 month countdown to MMORPG. Can you believe that? We're almost there. Getting close. You can only move sideways. Hey, Zeitgeist, welcome back. How goes the guys? Going good, yeah. Yeah, we got some nice new gear. We came over to Black Tide Bay. Killed this dude. He dropped me a wisdom staff and oh, then Rougarou gave me his old Drakeling boots. Because he got some nice boots from this guy too. Grass, thank you. Hey, Seesh. Yo, Seesh, I super dude. What's up? So I hit 12, but I don't know if Ruger wants to actually bail from this. I mean, we don't need to. Like, it's not like I need more abilities right now. We're just kind of cooking. Yeah, we're doing fine. We don't need to. Only really Rougarou keeps harassing me on my level 12 spells. Huge pile of orcs? Yeah, it would be worse if I didn't turn on the setting that hides them after I open their corpses. See how they disappear once I click on them? That's a slash command. If you don't know how to do it, you do slash corpse. Oh, wait. Slash corpse hide one word? Slash corpse. No, slash hide corpse one word. Space looted. Space always. That's how you do it. And then when you, whenever you click on them, then they'll disappear. You don't have to loot everything to get rid of them. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Don't jinx it, man. They might delay again. Nah. Have faith. Gotta have faith. Faith in the team. And if they're even one day late, we'll all go to Reddit. Start rabbling. Rabble. I was promised October 1st at 9 a.m. Burger has been waiting 7 hours for me to join Discord. I saw they were in there. I don't know. Like, I if they asked me to join, I would have joined. I just didn't feel like it was like, super necessary. We're doing some easy stuff. We're doing some baby shit. I'm not trying to be antisocial or anything. I just, making me feel bad now, Stink. God damn it, Stink. Now you're making me feel bad. I'm going to jump in there with those guys. I'm sitting there waiting. Don't have their shaman in the freaking call. Rick said you don't think they'll delay again to get the remaining deep dives? Give us some feedback for EA. I mean, according to Sean, Sean said today that they're still locked in for October 1st. And I mean, who knows better than Sean as to when they're going to do the thing. I think there's a possibility like something goes catastrophically wrong and requires like fixing, or unforeseen issues requires fixing, but I think as far as being on track with the things that they are aware of, like if they say they're on track, I believe them. I got no reason not to. Can't come soon enough. That's right, Fear the Farmers. Can't wait. Oh man, what's Hip gonna play? Hip, you gonna? Oh, there he is, Commander Rurst. Hip, you playing a freaking cleric, or you playing an inquisitor? Hip's probably streaming, right? Stink, you don't want to heal. Okay, hey. Good. I'm glad you came out and finally said it. Okay. So then Hip's gonna be a cleric. I'll play my warrior. But you do want to play druid still, though. Wait, what? You want to play druid, but you don't want to heal. Oh, ink gloves. Oh, somebody already linked them. We only have one int user. Or no, we have two. Cram passed. Okay, so Gratz Elema? The only other int caster passed, so yeah, that's Gratz Ellie. Locked in for 10-1 doesn't mean they won't keep the beta open a little longer, maybe? Possibly. I don't know why they would just keep the beta going though. Like they use it as like a PTR kind of thing for sure, but they're at the point now. They're at the point where if they don't start being able to pay the artists in particular, they start losing talent. Delaying would not be great for them. Well, it's an undeniable fact that the amount of like volunteer work that's gone into the game is like a fucking heroic feat, and they all deserve their like recognition and compensation when when the game hits the market. Man, I'm super happy for him. Fucking happy for him, you know? Inquisitor getting above Con Charm seems wild. Are they really mana starved? Is Ruger been charming? I keep hearing him say something about a pet. But it's like a cooldown, right? It's not like they can like just have a charm above level all the time. It's like a pretty hefty cooldown. Temporary thing. I took the week after launch off. So there's a 4-day buffer for issues. Nice, nice. Drew can do damage now. They go into winter season and blast frost spells. Oh, that's kind of neat, Snake. Is a pretty decent damage. UFC fight tonight was way more entertaining than the last weekend. RoboCop is a G. Who's a RoboCop? All the people on their team have been doing this on the side, though, right? Like, they all have day jobs. Yeah. I think that I might have heard that there was like a couple who are actually being paid, but I don't really remember, so I'm not gonna like state one way or the other. I thought I might have heard that somewhere. Gregory Rodriguez defeated Anthony Hernandez in the main event. See, that's the only problem. Like, I'm not like enough of a UFC fanatic to like, if there are like lesser known matches, I don't really know who the fuck they are. Like, I don't know who those guys are. They might even be like top dudes that I don't even fucking know. They could be like belt holders and I wouldn't really know. He's the oldest looking 34-year-old you've ever seen, but he's enormous. I will say this about that last fight, Dizzle with Islam and the other guy. Is I was actually expecting Islam to clown on that guy way more than he did. Like he actually got stuffed. Like he couldn't. Like after like the first round, he couldn't really like achieve much of anything. Like taking him to the ground. They should get the remaining class changes in with some feedback before going down. Bang. Cleaning up before going into EA. Even if that means delaying EA, I think they run the risk of looking like they are further out if classes are changing weeks into the EA after people get used to them. But that's the thing though, right? It's like they're getting the sweeping changes, like the big picture changes done now. And there may be problems in EA with the classes, but they'll be more easily to adjust and to address. And at the end of the day, it is EA. Expect issues, like expect, you know, bugs. I'm not all that concerned about it. Like I don't think I think if they have the classes dialed in like 90% functional, and if they have to do like a little bit of like sweeping, a little bit of cleanup work after EA, like not a huge deal to me, as long as there's not like any like totally broken things. There's definitely going to be cleanup work. Like there's definitely going to be some cleanup work. Well, dudes fighting in the main tonight were guys I figured might hold 185 belts someday. Ian Gary is a big dude and trains in Brazil. Islam was moving up from 155. I'm going to be able to ragdoll him. Wouldn't be able to ragdoll him. Yeah. Right, yeah. UFC has gone the way of boxing to me. What's that? What do you mean by that? Zigzag. I agree with you. The deep dives on some of the classes show that some classes are definitely not 90% dialed in. So I hope they get them in before they close up the beta. They get even a week of feedback. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. One thing is for sure, it's definitely crunch time, right? Like team is definitely crunching. I got faith in them, but you know, it's crunch time. Hopefully they can get her done. Damn, it's taking that long to find a mob? Maybe we're clearing really fast now. See, now it might be time to find another camp. We're like clearing mobs faster than they're respawning. In like a large region of the corner of the dungeon that we're in. Alamo leveled up. Rats. Fixed fights to a degree in certain instances. I mean, I hear people call like foul play like every UFC fight. Most of them I think are just totally erroneous. But I could be convinced if I saw like some real sketch replays or something. I could maybe be convinced. Did Necro get reworked? Been a long while since I hopped into the beta. Did Necro get its rework yet? Or is it still waiting? No, it hasn't got its rework yet. It's on the list still. Elemental is still on the list? Okay. I'm really bad at remembering this list. For the amount of times we've gone over it, I just can't remember the life of me. Cash grabs are obvious. Still real fights, though. My biggest question to the devs is why they did EQ 1-to-1 classes and then realized that was a bad idea so late. I don't know. Anything I say in response to your question, or that would be your question to the devs. Okay, so any attempt by me to ascertain the answer to your question to the devs would involve like nothing but speculation. But I could say this is that like Eminem obviously started with a like very EverQuest framework for the game. So it could have been the plan all along to like be, just start with what we know from this blueprint. And then from there mold it into more their image rather than EverQuest's later on. But I don't know that. Like, that's just like an idea. And the idea is shifting when the team changes, over the course of the years. Yeah, of course, that too. I was thinking about that. Didn't really want to tap into that can of worms, though. But that is definitely a consideration for sure. Elemental, Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Necrobard, Pal, Ranger. Those are the ones left, yeah. Question is whether the Nick situation had any impact on the current direction. It's all speculation, yeah. I think losing Nick, yep. Idea shift, yep. Seems to follow the timeline, but it is what it is. Right, yeah. Like, yeah. Kind of those situations kind of coincided, right? I mentioned the data and feedback over the course of many of those open playtest weekends led to some of the considerations on class rework. Oh yeah, for sure. Feedback definitely has to play like some part. I don't know if it plays like a huge part, but something. Data and feedback together? Yeah, for sure. Either way, I hope it strengthens their vision going forward. Well, if the 2 new dungeons are any indicator of their strength, of their abilities being strengthened going forward, I think we're in pretty good shape for the future. Because those dungeons are sick. Can't wait to see him again. Could go just hang out in them, but I think we like the idea of leveling up new tunes to go through them like at level organically and just crawling through it all. Not to be the naysayer in the room, but the decisions don't line up if it's feedback related. Well, yeah, and I'm okay with that, really. I don't put a lot of weight into like player demands personally. If player demands if players got everything they demanded, they would just turn this and every other MMO into retail WoW over and over and over and over again. And it's like, okay, well, that's not what got me into this game. So I hope they don't listen to all the feedback all the time. The Leaf Cape is awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, Dizzle. Gifting out those 10. Yo, Dizzle. Our new number 1? Is that the new number 1? A leaderboard leader? Hell yeah, Dizzle. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Rougarou sucks. Oh, snap. I'm not going to tell him. I don't want another battle. I don't need nobody's kids going without dinner. You know, not getting to go to the ball game because of Primus MMO. I have no kids. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'll tell him, but I'm going to say it's from Dizzle wanted me to tell him. Dizzle said, "What's up, number 2?" That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to encourage the epic showdown that we witnessed the other day. As awesome as that was, I'll have no part to play in it. Is this released? No. October 1st, early access. Juco boy. October 1st. Right now, this is closed beta. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh my god. Rougarou, what a surprise. What a surprise. Gift intense. Holy shit. Here we go. Thank you, so guys. Really. We're chilling. No need to, who's counting anyways, right? Who's counting anyways? We're all friends here. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. I really appreciate you. Keeping Keeping the gas in the Slaying Time tank. Appreciated it. Appreciate it. He said, eat my ass. See you next weekend. All right, there you go. There you go. Live to fight another day. That was, hey. Dizzle did get to see the #1 spot for a brief moment. For a brief moment. He got back up there. Didn't last very long. We could have kept it a secret, Dizzle. We didn't have to tell him. The battle rages on. The war rages on. Man, he got over here in a fucking heartbeat, though, didn't he? He's very covetous of that spot, isn't he? He's like fucking Smog on the fucking... in the dwarf... on the dwarven gold and riches, man. Precious energy. Wipe said agree to an extent, but the devs aren't playing at the same volume. There's an admitted awareness of it. Someone has to ask why some decisions are entirely antithetical. Yeah, the only thing I could say to that is that, like, you just, like... I watched a lot of A Loving Robot kind of speak to the vision for the game early on in its development, and I know that we're on like a pretty, like, his vision for it is pretty aligned with what I want for a game, the game I want to play. So I feel like as long as he's kind of at the helm, I feel pretty secure, and that's the direction we're gonna go. And I don't obsess too much over like the little like class balance things. Now, class design, like class thematics, are important to me. If like for our archer, let's say, I don't want to be Inspector Gadget archer when I play an archer. Like, so that was bothering me a bit. I don't want to be Inspector Gadget. But the bigger picture stuff, I feel pretty confident that it's going to go in the right way. Just gotta stir shit every once in a while. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, gotta keep it fresh, you know. Gotta keep that shit fresh every once in a while. Stir it a little bit. All right, I'm not going to loot any more orc ears. I got a whole stack of them. I just want the ogre smash. Hell yeah. I want berserker class. When we get berserker? When we get in barbarians and berserker. That's what I want. Maybe in like a Velius Northrend kind of expansion. Just frozen wastelands adventure for a new continent. That would be sick. Those are my favorite. Yeah, we'll do one more name pop. I'll wait. So, yeah, I gotcha. I think we probably on the archer direction. Wait, what do you? Probably did you skip a word there? Probably what? Agree? Disagree?
Perhaps you need some more bots!
I think we probably agree on the archer direction, assuming we don't want pure range melee DPS class that doesn't mess with. Yeah, I don't want gadgetry. I don't want Mechano Bombardier Inspector Gadget class. Yeah. Well, I do want that. Well, too bad. Go back to Quorm. Soma. call it tactician. Yeah, gross. No, I want an archer, not a tactician. I don't want a bombardier, I want an archer. I want a grenadier, I want an archer. But I don't think it's so bad. It's not as bad as I initially thought. Like, at first, I thought we were getting full on, like, rocket launcher arm, rocket arm, flamethrower, bomb chucking Link from the past kind of. Like, well, that's how they're kind of talking about it, I think, because they're kind of, like, equating it to, like, to kind of, like, and I understand, like, the desire to try and spruce up Archer to make it, like, maybe less bland. But I just really don't like, gunpowder, freaking technology, engineering type shit. Like, not in like classical fantasy stuff. I really don't. I think it clashes. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be for the archer with that stuff. I think it's pretty subtle, pretty discreet, I think. Hopefully it stays that way. It should be bland. It's an archer. Yeah, like, you got to understand that they're trying to, like, add some flair to it, right? And like that's totally understandable to me. But they don't want to do it like where it's stepping on the toes of the other, like they don't want to add a bunch of ranger shit to it, like tracking and whatever. I was arguing they could totally just, like, I don't think rangers should have, like, a monopoly on fire arrows. Like, you could have, like, reagents to make fire arrows, like oil fucking dunked arrows or something, you know? Like, Archer's been shooting flaming arrows since the beginning of time, man. No magic required. Fire arrows require magic to shoot. No, they don't. Avax, what's up? Is this still a closed beta? Yes, it is. Yeah, closed beta. But we're fast approaching the 1 month mark. "20 minutes from now, we'll be 1 week and 1 month away." So, very close. Droid said the archery design is awesome. I enjoyed all of it. I'm enjoying mine too. I got him not super high level, but I got him to, like, what, 12 or something? And I was enjoying it. Yeah, I could see like archers having a monopoly on, like, traps and, or not archers, sorry. I could see rangers, because rangers are like the wilderness survival-y kind of, you know, outdoorsy, you know, but like something as simple as fire arrows. I think that's like, for like that. If anything, that should be an archer thing, not a ranger thing. You don't go hunting. You don't go hunting with fire arrows. Use fire arrows as like a siege tactic. You shoot those over the wall into the fucking castle. That's what the archers are doing. You know what I mean? The bowman. Yeah. I would say scrap all the trap stuff for Archer, give it to Ranger, and then just give us some cool arrow shots. Yeah, hunting aspect. Wilderness aspect, yeah. That definitely would fall into like the Ranger thematic. If we're being consistent. But we do have Ogre Monk, so I don't know how consistent we're being. But I digress. To me, it's either Archer or Ranger. Both shouldn't be a thing in the same game. Oh no, I totally think you could have Archer and Ranger. I see what you're saying, and I think the way that they're pulling it off is the correct way to do it. Like the Ranger is actually going to be changed, from what I gather, from what I've heard, is that the Ranger is going to be drifting away from all the bow usage it's been doing recently to a more like Aragorn themed Ranger, where it's mostly a melee class with some ranged bow usage, some supplemental bow usage. I think that's totally fine. That can coexist with an Archer class, and they don't step on each other's toes too much. It just comes down to like which basket are you going to put a lot of the like stuff in, right? Like, you put this stuff in the Ranger basket, or are you going to put it in the Archer basket? I think flaming arrows, that should be Archer basket. Hand them over, Ranger. You don't need that shit. Well, Rangers are more than just hunters. Like hunter is very specific, right? Like you're hunting prey. Like Rangers are. There's more to it than that. Like there's just the straight up outdoorsy survival wilderness kind of thing. Like there's the affinity with nature. There's got like Ranger's got a lot of lore going on with it too. Lost my corpse? Guess reroll time. I mean, like how hard, where'd you lose it? Can't be impossible to get back. Lafu said we're working towards the exit. Oh, did we kill him and he dropped more gloves? Okay, cool. Let's go. I didn't even see him. I don't know if I got everybody with us, so... That seems basically what the Beastmaster is now, but without the beast. It's very melee, no magic. Yet I can't get the fighter scrolls. Yeah, yeah, Beastmaster is one that they took like a drastic change, a drastic change in direction on. Less druid attachment, right, yeah. So give them the trap line. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I don't even know. I was thinking, like, where in, like, the Archer manual does it say you gotta learn how to make traps to catch people? Or things. Like, the Archer manual should tell you how to shoot the bow. All about different arrows and stuff. Apparently they're giving rangers the see, now you got me on a tangent. Apparently they're giving rangers like the silent pulling shot from the same kind of one that like the ranger has in Adrenaline. They should give that to archers, dude. We are the bow master. We are the shot master. A silent, quiet shot to effectively pull. Well, who's better to do that than a fucking master archer? Like, what? Why does the ranger get that? Aragon uses his sword most of the time. Doesn't need flaming arrows. Right. What about master baiting? Is there fishing? There certainly is fishing. Yeah, Soma. You sound intrigued. Primus, can we finally get some Shovel Knight added to the playlist? Probably going to keep donating till it gets added at this point. All right. After the stream tonight, I'm going to go look at... I got some playlist yeoman's work to take care of anyways. Got some tidying to do. Playlist. So I'll check it out. In a level 20 area, you lose books, so no invisible. Summon corpse reagent is 10G, so it's a rip. You try another class at this point. Deleveling as you try to get it back just leaves a bad taste in the mouth. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's like just not happening, you know, don't bang your head against the wall too much if it's not a character you care that much about. But like, also, if like, you know, if it's a character you like, consider, you know, reaching out to people who might be able to help you. Oh, hey, look, this guy's a freaking named Growl the Beast. Rangers are hunters, whom have to be silenced to get their kill. Well, what about an archer who has to try and shoot somebody without making a lot of noise? Is that like such an impossible thing to imagine? What's this? Oh, damn. We got some wisdom. Wisdom shoulders. Nice. And that growl guy. I'm totally on board for giving more ranged options to archers. I prefer a ranger to be slightly more melee leaning anyways. Yeah, I find a lot of people coming from EverQuest kind of like ranger to be like that. I always didn't play an archer because I wanted to use the bow. I kind of hated that EverQuest and EQOA didn't have like a strong bow class. Like, I just want pew pew. Let me shoot something. Oh, I think I ran out of freaking water. I'm not getting any mana back. Not gonna lie, I hate that you refer to it as yeoman's work because they all kind of ass and suck at their jobs. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, definitely. No argument for me there. Ranger and Archer is going to be the hardest balance between. Not anymore, I don't think. Like, the way it was, it would have been, because it was like Rangers were using a lot of bow stuff and doing a lot of bow kiting and soloing and everything. It sounds like they're moving towards the more melee interpretation of Ranger, so it shouldn't be that bad. Growing fast music, yeah. It's actually really good. I think so archers can only hunt from castle ramparts. Archers are on the line with other archers in a militia, so no. Dude, that's just one of the many facets of what it means, what it could mean to be an archer. Do you guys remember Subutai? Conan's best bro? What was he? A thief and archer. Was he a fucking hunter? No. Was he on ramparts? No. Was he just like some like military unit that only works in organized combat? No. There's more to being an archer than just that. I'm pretty sure he had some silent shots he could shoot. It has nothing to do with tracking animals. Gosh. Seems evident what should be done with that situation. I don't have a ton of criticisms. Well, I think they've already like. It's not even like. It's not even like a thing anymore. Like they were really, you know, there was a lot of crossover, and now it's like we already know where they're going, right? Archers are archers, and rangers are like Aragorn rangers. Simple as my Australian buddy likes to say. Simple as. Oh shit, wisdom boots? Oh dude, I'll roll on them boots. Oh, I can't wear them. Never mind. He was a rogue. He used daggers mostly. No, dude, Zigzag. If you've only seen the second Conan and not the first one, I'm going to permaban you. You're fucking out of here, bud. The only good Conan, well, no, the second one is kind of good, but the first one is the best. Subutai is not the joke jester dude from the second Conan movie, The Destroyer. That's a different person. Subutai is a fucking archer. He even says it. He says,
"Let me tell you of the days of high adventure."
That's right. That's right. I know what I'm talking about here. Conan finds him chained to the wall. He says, "Who are you?" And then he says, "I'm Subutai, thief, an archer." He has a badass bow. And he's a fucking archer, okay? Sonya is really good. Yeah. Sure. Goblin. Holy shit. Oh, we're about to start. Heads are going to start rolling here. Holy shit. First this guy confuses Conan's sidekick from Conan 1 and Conan 2. Now this guy's calling me a goblin. Holy shit. All hell's about to break loose in this mother. I am almost 50. Got ya. You are correct. My bad. What? Wait. You are almost... You can't use I am almost 50 as an excuse. Conan came out years before I was born. But you like, you should know it better than me. I'm almost 50. Come on. That's no excuse. But... apology accepted. Pulling that age card. Get out of jail free card.
You darn tootin'.
Love that Conan made it in the conversation. All roads lead to Conan. You didn't know that Slipknot had keg bongs? Erroneous. Erroneous. Stick to the context of the discussion. Keg bongs have nothing to do with archers. Zelda 2 is my favorite game of all time. I remember I played the first Zelda on NES, and then I played a Zelda on Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario. It's getting late. Game's getting a little sleepy on Super Nintendo. And that's pretty much it. I don't think I really played a Zelda after that. I might have played a little bit of Ocarina of Time on my friend's N64, but we didn't have an N64, so I did not play it at home. What's a keg bong? I don't know. It's like just like a keg that the guy bongs with a hammer. I always thought it was a trash can, though. It's clearly a Pikmin. A Pikmin? What's that? What are we doing? Well, we're almost out of here, right? Yeah, this is the ramp out. What the? That's a big ass train of rats. Oh, I had one. Oh yeah, I can't use the torch because I got a two-hander on. Shit. Alright, orcs are dead. I'm leaving. All right, let me resew everybody. The gravity bong? I'm just gonna head over to is it nighttime right now? Oh no, it's daytime. Black Tide Bay, yeah. That was a good little grind session there. That was way better than what we were doing in Telekir. We wrapped up our Telekir adventure by dying 3 times in a row. Then we came here, got a bunch of levels. And now that I've killed a bunch of orcs, these guys should like me. At least I think so, right? Was I getting faction for all those? I should have been. Guard reacts to you amicably. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Because I need to get my 12 spells, which we'll do tomorrow. But I can come up here and sell and bank and turn in quests and good to go. Cool cape, thanks. I mean, I used a beer bong a time or two, but doing that with the whole keg seems a bit reckless. Yeah. You heard the elves didn't like Rougarou too much. They did that. It was the Rangers specifically. The Rangers specifically hate Inquisitors, which is kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. I don't know why. They just don't like Inquisitors. Rangers and Inquisitors just butt heads. They're like, I'm the coolest melee hybrid. No, I'm the coolest melee hybrid. Kind of neat. Maybe Inquisitors like tortured small animals or something, like little bunny rabbits or something. Try to get them to confess. And that's why the Rangers don't like them. Rougarou, you streaming for a bit? A little bit? Okay, cool. We'll raid Rougarou then. When I was younger, I tossed a fifth of Jaeger into a beer bong with some Red Bull and sort of pre-nerf. That'll fuck you. That'll fuck you up. I was actually, back in my day, I was like the beer bong champion, man. I'd mastered the technique of like 2 gulps, beer, yawn. Like, yeah, dude. Prove it. I'd do a beer bong right now if I don't own a beer bong. What do you think I am? Some sort of degenerate? Oh my God. I haven't done a beer bong in like a bajillion years. All right, everybody. That is going to be it for me tonight. Hope you enjoyed the Slaying Time adventure. We got some good levels. Shaman is on the up and up. We got to get our level 12 abilities, which will be our first order of business tomorrow when we get started up. So until then, I'll send you guys over to Rougarou. He's still screwing around on his little Inquisitor, so check him out. Give him a follow. But until the next one, I bid you all adieu. Have a great night.